Hello, 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 everyone. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're all having a cute day today. I am Anzulia plushie, and I did correct spot. Silly. I want my. Got to check that. Give me a sec. Ooh, disappeared. Now we're back again. Oh no. Okay, we're good. This is fine. I am the cute smiley plushie of the day today, and I shall give you some joys. Although in this run we're kind of running to. And I've got my sword. Okay. And today we're doing more Pyre. More Pyre. We gotta continue the run. We gotta continue the darkness. We gotta continue to work today. Continue. To continue. Continue to continue. Oh no, that's not. Continue to let more monsters upon this world who's betrayed us. That's what I mean to say. This is the worst opening I've done yet. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Anyway, welcome to my stream. We shall continue this run of darkness. I just gotta grab one more thing. I'm fixing it. Where's... There we go. We're all ready. We're all ready to start. There's nothing I can do in the black wagon. I've read this, but I'm not going to right now. I'm sure it's lovely. More lore. It pops! It's pretty. Mercy of the free society and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no. It's not part of my plan anyway. He doesn't want to talk to me. Take care of yourself. Bing. 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 I think it's like, I don't know why it goes down always. It's making xylophone sounds. Oh, I turn up the music. Option. Good, oh. Okay, so that was in a couple of seconds. Give you your music back, because its music is lovely. Oh, we were singing for a sec. Okay, we continue on. Bide your time. Hold up your pants until the next starlight. We return. Excuse me. We have returned to the place of respite. Please make yourself comfortable as such as you can. We are at mercy of the stars, but I expect they shall shine bright once again in time. As for me, I shall return by then. But there's something I must do. That's what he said last time. What do you think he's doing? He could be doing anything. Anything could be going on over there. There, from atop the sand of the mountain glaze, you gaze upon the abyss in the downside. You wonder where the stars shall align themselves once more. There, upon the sacred mountain, you and your companions once more wait. The night of the stars begins to shine again. A plan in which you all part to set in motion. Well, they might not be so much part of the plan. Well, they are to stay, to enjoy our company together. However, my plan sits differently, and their plan does. The Commonwealth, a nation that stood almost for 1,000 years in turmoil. Yes. Yes, in turmoil indeed it will be. Your companions return through the liberation rites. What sort of places shall they be coming back to? Oh, they shall not be returning at all. Many moon passes. One evening, among the downpour, with no interest whatsoever, hunting, Wolford requests everyone come at his convenience. You understand he has an announcement of some sorts. It's raining. And a real downpour. Soon, everyone is assembled. Wolford urged the group. Everyone. There's an aspect to our plan which I have not talked about you with at length. Look around at your companions. What do you see in them? He lets the question hang in a moment. He lets the question hang a moment in the air. I'll tell you what you see. In all of you, in all of us, I see a living vision of the 8 scribes themselves. Each one among them hailing from a different tribe in which later formed the Commonwealth. My observers does not come from. My observation does not come from a past pompousness, I think. Rather, I believe the scribes themselves desire, then I shall desire such a course. Rather, they created all this ceremony in which we take part of now. The exiled liberation rights. Their rights, they went out to found the Commonwealth based on their values and their teachings, and now we shall destroy it. Thus, an instrumental aspect of our plan is everyone to embody the spirit of the culture in which the Commonwealth arose so many centuries ago. That's why, when we all unite on the other side in solitude, the people shall all see that we reflect upon the values yet cherished in their hearts, not merely our own. Anyways, we're still missing one key representative beyond the Molten Mithril, and I happen to know a certain bog dweller who I think shall fit the part most splendidly indeed. These motions for someone to approach. A certain bog dweller sits for it. You recognize her straight away. I do. It's Blog, Beardred. Yeah, Beardred. No, not Blog, Beardred. It's my pleasure to introduce my dear old friend of mine, who I believe you met. Welcome to the Nightwings, Beardred. Big Beardred. This bog dweller called Big Beardred utters something gluttonous in their way of greeting. We are to understand that we yet require further aid of us. Oh yes, dear Beardred, the time has come. Beatrice, here is far away the most accomplished alchemist who I've ever met. You soon will find that she knows much about the rites as well. Beatrice looks at you and your fellow exiles, each in turn. We frightened you, apparently. Everyone is silent as Beatrice searches their expressions. Then, tremble, small ones, and hold well thy thoughts, tongues. I'm actually not really frightening you at all. You're kind of, you know, you got a certain style to you. Very sneaky. I also like these like mystical horns you have, or antlers. They kind of look like antlers. Are they horns or antlers? Unless that's just your stink. Yeah, that could be just a smell. Let's say they're antlers, mystical antlers. You also had like, I can't really tell, but it looks like there's something beyond there. You're really hiding yourself a lot, so it's kind of hard to see you a lot, but that's okay. Let us remove them then. She takes her leave without another word. Please excuse Beatrice's blunt matter. I guarantee you that she shall more than make up for it. Everyone is to please. And I see that now the ranks of the Nightwings are now complete. Beatrice joins the group. You sense her powerful presence. Welcome her aboard. Welcome, my dear Beatrice. You are now welcomed to the Nightwings. The Nightwings shall take on this plan of mine, not Wolfred's, and, well, the Commonwealth shall not survive. Not for much longer. Now then, my girl, perhaps you've noticed that the stars once again are more up and behind those stubborn rains. Meanwhile, it's time we got back to business. Indeed, once more, several stars shine bright within the cold, stormy skies. The stars themselves await the will of the Nightwings. My will. My will. All mine. We shall take this. Let's see who we have. The Fates. Well, we do gotta knock the Fates down. They're the only ones I'm keeping here, so. This one. That's probably gonna be the Fates. Not that one. I think that's it. Just the three. T. Ah, the Withdrawn. They seem to be doing quite well. Yeah, the Fates, see, you're too strong, Fates. You gotta be knocked down a little, pug. I need the others to rise up, not you to be strong. It's gonna be harder every time I fight you, though. But that's okay. We're gonna knock you down. Fates, you have to stay here. This is where the lovely lands are. We're going against the Fates again. Advertisees or no, I hope Delbert and Alman have been holding up. They seem to have been through quite a lot. Then he shares what details he obtained of your next adversary. An adversary who you showed respect to and even generosity. Despite his advanced age, he also made for a formidable opponent, he and his son. The so-called Alman the Helpless, ever present by his father's side. He was abandoned as an infant before Dolbert found him and raised his own. They're so sweet. That's why they're part of my collection. The Fates, they deserve to stay. Dolbert taught his son everything he knew about his cultured heritage. As a descendant of one of the Alpha chiefs, fought through the descendants of Manny Man himself. However, There's more vocal attempts. There's more vocal attempts to tradition. The old tradition of the common often fell upon deaf ears. Even those rose to anger of the officials. One day, he insisted on celebrating Fang San against the wills of his family. His family caution, well founded in this case. He was taken into custody. As for Elman, his father led him away, put him up enough of a fright to where he wound up sharing his father's cell. Soon enough, his sentence. On the downside, their faith brought them in contact with a pack of spiritual crews residing in the Journeyman Valley. In time, they became quite acquainted with the rites and helped rejuvenate the long-struggling triumphant known as fate. Ever since and struggled on times of flirtation and freedom, though seldomly getting within striking distance. Yet, still, they long to find a way to return to their terrestrial home and family. Oh, poor Jiba. He seems like a decent enough sort. Same with his son. In any case, we'll see them soon enough. Let's get some rest for now. You bid him a good evening. It's too late to take flight. You make plans at dawn in your travels. Hey, Bertrude. I'm gonna click this away. I'm sure it's good, but not important. So many. Oh, it's popping. I think I got it all. Man, there's so much. I can't even get them all. There's so many. Oh, I must have got them all. Ding. Stop popping down. Ding, ding. Okay. Sorry, dear fates. Stop rising up. You must lose. Also, accusers, you're doing terrible. How are you ever gonna get out if you're gonna do that bad? Like, seriously, man. You find Bertrude looking about the back wagon in a disappointing way. She fixes her gaze on you. Her expression does not change. Such a clutter. Adding to this wagon since we looked upon it last. Unsightful. We remember thee from abode the fledglingly, and then thou must be the reader one, Sandalwood. Bird too. Studies you. He moves close, recalling that mere touch of the ball clone of the stone, including paralyzing and worse. One judges the cannot exact meaning from that tome. Thus, feet we wish to witness ourselves. Oh, Ken, sorry. Thy flesh has seen the smallest fraction of years in which are withstood, and yet we expect to believe thou cast understanding of the Book of Rites. And she backs away. For someone else has joined. Hello, Bertrude, ma'am. Is everything to your liking this time? Is there something more you require? I've been unable to locate the supply of rotworm gizzards. Uh, I've been unable to locate a supply of rotworm gizzards exactly among thy belongings. Other than that, we shall lodge no complaints at the present. If it is possible that Wolfred has a small... It is possible that Wolfred has a small supply among his possessions here. If you would care to accompany me, we may yet procure some. That would be agreeable with us, my dear. Then, after you, madame. As you depart, you see the lone minstrel nod his head. Okay. Continue. You rise early in the morning, though Bridget's already awake. She scowls at you. Good morning, Rita. Bultrud, I trust your stay has not been too uncomfortable. Nah, Sandalwood. The comforts of this place are not for us. I lie us forth from here to lower ground, so let us get on with this all. The reader shall do so, once the group is ready. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Oh. Worrying about this, the soaring skies, Pamela glazes down on the frozen cliffs below. That damned place down the... That damned place down... That damn place down there! I like it the least of all. I think, among everywhere we've been. I'm thankful that I have no reason to return. It reminds me of my home. After all, the hizzling remnants we grew up accustomed to the thinner air amongst the cliffs and beneath the amongst the cliffs that reach the clouds above your commonwealth. But it was not the nicest place. Little wonder that my sisters settled for rather a warmer base of operations in this land. There, the nest of Teresa. Anyways, I'm pleased to have spent as little time as possible near it. Let's fly on by. Go about our business. The unmistakable Zion, which produced ash and fire below, have taken some work and sculpture, reader. The tale of Titans fallen and Saints treatises is more unbelievable than you thought, and some darling exiles over many years carved the vicious Titans vicious out of stone. That as it may be, the client cliffs are home to the now exiled harpies, the essence whom you faced here when you first arrived. Even now, they do not know the location's sacred significance. Cool. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to land? I guess it is. I could fly around though. Just for fun. I feel like flying around a little bit. Seeing who's around. No, I gotta get on. I gotta move on with this game. Like, not move on so much, but I just want to get this game kind of like done. Let's see. Teasel seems enthusiastic about this route. Edwin believes we should. Okay, let's go with Teasel. We just love Teasel. Teasel is so nice. We're back in the Black Basin. Let's talk. Wilfred, what's up? Wilfred pondering over a copy of the Book of Rites as you approach. He looks at you and smiles. Oh, I messed that up now. That's okay. Real quick. There we go. Excuse me. The Road to Freedom, written in a book that hardly anyone believes exists. Few still can read and comprehend it. Sometimes I marvel at how absurd this is, my girl. Drink of water. Lost the lid. Tell me something, though. I spent so much time considering the book, but I've known few who could just like they decise it in much detail. You've had some time to turn through it now. What do you think? Worth all the fuss? Find it fascinating. So, the book has fascinated you, and you've never seen anything quite like it. You nod slowly as you describe your experience with it. I show the sentiment. To have it in our possession, a genuine artifact from the forgotten times. How much of it is exactly true? How much of the scribe's retelling of its events? I find it endlessly fascinating to consider, I admit. He puts away a copy of the book with care. It's amazing that these volumes have survived all this time. Well, they're kind of magical, man. Like, they only appear only after a certain amount of times. So yeah, it's amazing, but also it's mystical and magical, and really kind of interesting in that sense. Whenever you are made to understand the ravaging effects of time quite well, and the ideas there are contained, they remain rather proactive as well. To think the Commonwealth disavows the existence of this book. Maybe because it's magical. I don't know. Does the Commonwealth like magic? Well, they must like a little bit of magic because we have magic. But hey, you know what? I don't know. Well, it's hard to say. Huh. Well, weird to think about. Despite recognition of the 8 scribes, though, the reasons why we are here, written plain, how fascinating it is that its secrets have been kept for all this time. Anyways, you'll have to excuse me for my interest in its teachings. I used to teach a version of its history. To come across the real thing has brought me some small pleasure. Let us be certain to preserve these volumes for whomever shall be next to them. Sure, I'm not sure I could break it anyway, though. I mean, like I said, it's very magical in nature. He turns his attention to other matters and bids you a good afternoon. Woo! Let's go, Red. Sir Gilman's crust. Okay. Base couplets. Headworm. Weasel's nest. River frost. Oh. Click, 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 click. This is a portrait. Walking with. Oh, more black cone. I always forget to take that. Future's decks. It's a great titans. Probably curses and enchantments. Okay, we're cursed now. Drive him. The older crystal. This. That's your bell. Xylobones. The xylobones. Alright, I gotta move on. The little empties the keen sensor things, and now it takes you far into the sweltering confines of Blackstone Shore. Keeping up with him has proven difficult at times. All of a sudden, he begins to hop and screech. Teasel, and she'd help him dig up something under his feet. You begin to dig into it, and soon uncover a long buried, perhaps for someone such as you to find. Vengeful vow. If this pair is found, ensure I know exactly which one this one is. I love it. Yes, this is great. I know they all have like their special talismans and stuff. But let's come on. The Vengeful Vow is hilarious. You can have the contract. I kind of... Well, flying after dosing the avatar instantly returns and deals 3 fire damage. So that's just like more fire damage, which is good. I do like that he can jump farther, which is cool. We know what yours is. You can bounce off objects and solid surfaces. That's just kind of cool. Better than usual. Let's go with... I don't want to get rid of Joy because that's really cool. Greater than... I think I would one of my like fast guys, because that would be useful to get. Yeah, I don't really care. They're humans. Continue your journey. Nesta Teresans. Let's go. We're going up. Fates, are you coming again? Welcome. You guys, you know, you just missed some other customers. I sold them some of the best stuff. Not better than the stuff I sell you, but if you run some guys that get with good stuff, you know where they got it. Thanks. Well, I got enough for this at least. I never really have gone like a money route. I bet there's some pretty good stuff you get if you did though. But it's not, the game's not so challenging. Oh, your friend's badass. I already told mine. Diesel! Oh, more book stuff. Hold on, one sec, Diesel. Gotta level your item. Oh good, it only used up part of it. That's actually really useful. Okay. Vengeful Vow. I definitely want to upgrade that. That's hilarious. Diesel! He also seems to be in the midst of a conversation with the low minstrel as you approach. The two of them and the little imp appears perturbed about something. And above all, he's very, very loyal. Fiercely so. In fact, although the land knew better than to underestimate him, in spite of his little stature. In that respect, Teasel, and many others, I might add, your great-grandfather is very much like you. Teasel seems to be asking the missiles to confirm he's not playing some sort of prank. I'm being very serious. You have known me for... Have you known me to be the jesting sort? Jesus seems to admit that the lone missile has always been sincere with him. Just so. Then, please do not distinguish yourself for... Oh, just great? 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 I don't know that word. Denigrate yourself for... You're not his, but you are remaining linked to him. Thus, all of the 8. And more importantly, you are my friend. Aww. Teasel is grateful to Lord Metal his kind words, considering him a friend as well. The Nightwings need you now, more than ever. The lone minstrel turns to you. Is that not so, reader? Teasel is not only put in the group, but he seems to need to boost the comp. You concur with the lone minstrel. Teasel is most remarkable and irreplaceable member of the group. He is an extraordinary imp indeed. At this rate, Tito rushes to you and gives you an imp hug. Yay! Thank you, Teasel. You are an extraordinary part of my collection. And one of my favorites. I love you, Teasel. I love you. Teasel's grateful for your kindness and your support of him. We're going to be great friends. For a long time. A long time indeed. Teasel bounces off happily as the lone mistress looks on. And there he goes. Thank you indeed, reader. Teasel sometimes loses sight of what makes him special, and a quality uncharacteristic of his, but it not so much of an uncommon of yours. Once again, there was a time when he was the sole imp able to conduct the rites. Since then, however, other tribesmen have found imps with the capacity for it. They make useful alloys, no. More than willing to concentrate, they have no desire to leave this place. Thus, little Teasel does have dreams. Although little Teasel does have dreams of visiting the Commonwealth, it's okay. You don't need to be there. There isn't gonna be a Commonwealth after we're sending next, and the others. In any case, I'm certain he shall serve the Nightwings faithfully. The Lord bows his head out, bidding you a good rest of the afternoon. Let's one hope. Yay! Thanks, Diesel. Commence to the right. The sky's been in the Narcan over the nest of Trestia. You see one of your adversary's clan's colors. Fate step forward. Where's Bay? Oh, she arrives on cue. Ah! Oh, hi, Amir. Hello. Father asked me to salute you and the Nightwings, so here I am. Consider yourself saluted. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And may the skies watch over you and Mr. Oldheart. They shall do no such thing, knowing I am only doing this to use my father's words, such as I can. But when night falls, you are my adversaries, nothing more. Adversaries, I know that word, jeez. He walks away, even as the darkness grows and the stars begin to shine. We need no titans here. The only titan we need is me, the reader!
The much-vaunted reader has returned.
Yes, I have. Thanks, narrator.
Her ranks grow stronger.
Yes! My ranks are even stronger.
Crone Bertrude, are we?
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Strange that you befriended her.
Hey, she's kind of nice.
Your adversaries in this
I like her.
shall be the Fate.
Yeah!
Put out their flame and walk the path to liberty.
I will! Thank you very much. Once again, oh hail, Nightwings. My son Oda tells me that you have treated him most graciously. For that, I am most grateful. Oh, father, I said no such thing. But, as we know each other by now, I suggest we dispense any further interactions for the time. We must let our hearts take it away. And we are here to honor the scribes. He listens intently to all this. Then, oh, you are right, mister. I never thought of it that way. You are right. Uh-huh. When this is all over, someday, not too long from here, the scribes are satisfied that we have served them as well. Then you will be my friend? I do not know. Okay. I know you mean that too. Till then, may the scribes protect us all. May the scribes protect us all. What a moment, Rita. The column burns and slithers forward, forming the remnant of the rights. Now Burns is my right. It would be best to be familiar with her tour. I have no intention of making use of her abilities, of course. Good, Bertrude. Please show the reader something of your aptitude. We expect thou shalt soon incline to bring our sorceries to bear. Such as we study the rights thy, let us show thee what we know of them thus far.
The bog crone Bertrude shows herself in full. Though I have to wonder what became of her accomplices. of one accomplice in particular. You watch yourself around her, reader. None are sentenced into exile without sufficient cause.
He's fine. I think. We'll find out later. Oh, flashing. Okay, I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Now then, reader one. Know that our freedom is little consequence to us. We side with you because Sandalwood, because of his plan. Shall you aid? We shall aid you in the rights. We shall aid in that plan. Thus, we are disposed and await thy bidding. Alright, Miss Gertrude. Cool. I'm back. Sorry I'm late. I'm ready now to do my part, however I can.
The rite shall begin forthwith.
Alright, you gotta go.
Bertrude.
Alright, who's still... You're still below, you're still below. I kinda want to use Bay, but also, like, I don't really... Teasel's still kinda low, too. Might push Teasel. Let's do a faster. We're going fast in this one. Wait, I didn't choose Butcher's item, did I? Or did I? Who was? Richard must have the car. Either way, let's go.
Sir Gilman.
Sir Gilman. Hee. This is fired up to take on the fate. Let's stand together now, my son. As always, father, I am ready. Hey, they got a little imp friend too.
Begin. 'Twas the first banishment.
Oh,
Adversaries did not hesitate.
I was not paying it. Okay. I was trying to banish them all.
A banishment.
Trying to make some money here.
Tizo banished.
Here's those back though.
Thoroughly banished. How careless. From burning flame to ash.
Wait, where did he go? Should have been around somewhere. I should totally take this a little seriously though, because I don't want the Fate to win. Fate can't be winning.
How utterly brave.
Woo! Go, Bertrude! Sorry, I just I wasn't talking right away. Uh-oh.
Forgive him.
Vengeful Blood didn't go. No, stop that. All right, let's go, Gilman. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, go, 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 go.
Not get overconfident, Nightwings. Alma banished.
Go.
Meddlesome imp. Now go. A mere attempt. They simply threw it in.
Oh no, that's not good. I should. Fire's only begun, O noble wings. We know you shall soon bring the best to bear. You're right.
There goes old Bertrude.
Doesn't matter. Oh, I used too many
So
spins.
close.
Many spins.
Now
Ooh.
you're down. Sorry, Alma.
That was not good. What? 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 What?
No law against throwing in the orb.
What?
The orb.
Ah,
You'll have to do better than that.
whoopsie. Go Tizo! Go Tizo! Go! Go!
Now then. Very
Yes! Yes!
Now end the ceremony.
Ha!
It is done.
Ha! Sorry, Fates.
A narrow victory, yet nonetheless commendable.
Hey! Fates are getting stronger.
The ceremony is complete.
Also, I was kind of focused on getting some money. Alas, the scribes did not heed our prayers this night. Come on, Aurora. We needn't be here any longer.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes.
Go Tizo! Woo!
Understanding deepens in the mind of the imp Tizo.
Yay! Tizo's understanding more. Okay, cool. Tizo, after casting Implode, Tizo returns much faster than usual. As usual. Advantage. I like that. Advantage Tizo automatically casts an imploding ability. If he does not possess the orb. After losing the avatars, Tizo turns fast moving Howler. And back. Or back. I just want this one. That's the Gilmind. Bertrude.
The ancient crone called Bertrude opened up her eyes.
Thus, this does not grasp ancient sorcerers. Does our grasp of ancient sorcerers grow even stronger still? Right of the Wild Witch. Right of the Southern Bar. Oh, Virtue has... Okay. Virtue charge up time before she can cast her aura is greatly reduced. Something with the pyre, okay. Oh, it's the same. Wait, it must be different. Virtue's high is less than average, she deals an additional 5. Virtue has more. After Virtue passes, she instantly recovers all her stamina. Well, Virtue's slither becomes 50% less stamina moves quickly. This is like if I wanted to move quickly. Well, Virtue's Pyre has less than average. Her adversaries deal -10 to her Pyre. So it just makes us tang out on this one. Yeah, let's go this way.
The secrets of the Wild Witch revealed.
Yeah.
Until the next right.
You don't have to. Well, you can go different ways. They're all powerful in their own ways. Normally they are the most powerful at the end, but that's if you want that. After besting the fates, despite their best efforts to stop you, you return to the wagon to find Wolfred and the lone minstrel amidst in conversation. What's strange that this one star should be illuminated now. Thus, this is not what I expected. This is not what I expected. Nor I, Wolfred, sir. Then Wolfred notices you there. Reader, Tweak and I observe a strange occurrence in the sky after all. It appears the star Kempt Rope Collar. First exiles came to these lands not by force, but by heeding the rope collar deceptions. Is illuminated now, but it is but another star, except our models and predictions of the cosmos did not anticipate this. Anyway, go see it for yourself. I shall make the wagon ready in the meantime. You see only a single shining illuminated star far above, just like Wolfred indicated. You regard the looming star and see where it leads. But they seen where it... A rogue on the sea burns over the isolation sea of souls. Manti is already on his way. Okay, I guess we're going this way. We didn't get a choice this time. Thus, we are summoned to the Isles of Calmness. Within the deathless tempest. Raging sea that so for all eternity. Have you been there before, Tuke? So long ago. I was scared to recall the time. Only the scent. It's the place from where all creatures native to this land sprung forth. Ooh, all creatures native to this land, huh? My lands. My new lands. I must see this place. This place shall now be mine, once I control the whole area. Hi, Jenny. I'm good. How are you? Reader, let's not concern ourselves with superstitions held about this place. We set forth at dawn to see for ourselves and make of it. That's great. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for joining and following here. So let's see who wants to talk. It's Butrude. Going well. As you can see, I'm making it through this game at a pretty good pace. So I can start. I don't know how I'm gonna make a video out of it, but I haven't just quite started yet. But I'm thinking about it. You are unaccustomed to seeing Brinton smile, and yet there she is, just doing that. You soon see why. As you observed beforehand, how her manner seems softened. To the degree whenever Volfred is around. If only I could have seen their faces. Then, what's your secret? I ask, dear Bertrude. It appears that they are reminiscing about old times in the Commonwealth. I kind of a new streamer, I suppose. I just started streaming on that site recently, but technically I'm streaming on 3 sites right now. So, yeah, I would say I'm kind of new, especially over there. I've been on Twitch for a little while, but only like once a week, so it's hard to find me anyway. Mostly on Mondays. Frame resilient inks, thus the inks themselves, which keep those volumes from being burnt to ash. Flame resistant inks, of course. A good officer who came to visit. They were so intent on burning all the evidence that they did not stop to think the evidence was fireproof. I do gotta do some work on your site to up my bio. The green site, the red site, and the purple site. I'm from Canada. Unless they found later a way to burn thy stamping press regardless. Thy written words moved many of us many times, and many others whom be there. And I'm getting saliva now. In the southern logs. I need a drink, that's all. Cool. Nice big country there. A lot of people. I've been. Scares me a little bit though. All the guns and stuff. Not that there isn't guns in Canada. No matter, dear Bertrude. What's done is done. And at least we made it difficult for them. Is that not so? While introducing some of our fellow citizens to new ideas. Perhaps. My words would not have reached nearly half as many. Not for you. Not to mention how I managed to elude them for another decade or so. I am ever grateful of your sacrifice. Thy thanks shall not be necessary, Sandalwood. Well, you shall have to take them from us. Anyways, thank you, Bridget, for helping fulfill the modest author's dreams. I work as a baker right now. What's good at stamping press without good inks? No good at all. They change to laugh at this. But then, even still, though the new ordeal thus has no love for us, is that not so? Nah, we understand full well. Thus, needs no further explanations. There are different kinds of love, Bridget. And yeah, I just work a job to make money eventually and make a living. Because streaming, maybe you'll eventually make money, or streaming or video creations, but it doesn't right now. And a lot of people don't tend to understand that though very well, that I just work to make money and live. I mean, I enjoy it fine. Like, I do enjoy doing it, but it's not like something I chose myself. I just was good at it. On another account, thus has nothing to teach us, Sandalwood. They remain silent for a time. Our hearts, they cannot be controlled, Bridget. Blasted things as they are. They act well on their own. He puts away his pipe. Thus I am blessed to have you back in the Commonwealth and here. And as well, I mean that although I know that it's not enough. At first, Richard does not seem to acknowledge this in any way. But then, hey, Sandalwood, it is enough. It is enough. Sleep deprived without awaiting a response. Brush past you as she goes. Wolfred soon turns away as well, politely bidding you. Two friends evidently managed to find their way past certain tensions in their long-standing relationship. Thus, they seem to draw a certain strength from you. Okay, that's neat. We go! We head towards this area. I do remember this part. What joins you as you soar high above the stormy rage waters, then approaches the infamous Isles of Cassina? Oh wait, you're working on... Okay, you work on Genshin Impact, Honko Star Rail, Versal, and anime types of games, you know? Not actually very... I mean, this game I guess you wouldn't consider anime style. I mean, I've played some, but I haven't got very far in many. So no, I don't really play them very often. Before, I was more of just a competitive gamer. I played a lot of just competitive games. I played some MMOs and stuff. So, as much as I like anime style games, I mean, I played a little bit of. I was thinking of playing through the Sword Art Online games for a little while, but that, like, it's a time thing for me too. Like, a lot of the RPGs are very time consuming too. Oh, there is one I play. It's called Troubleshooter. Oh, Troubleshooter? The Problem Children or something like that? I don't want to look at it right now. It's in my Steam list. Played that for a while. That was fun. I'd say that's anime style games. Played a Naruto game, but yeah, there is some drama that drama I guess kind of happened around it, but I made some friends out of it. Yeah, I played sometimes the game. The same place is very difficult to totally anime game where I mean, if it's good, I play it. That's what I would say. So yes, I played some and I haven't played others. It's just, yeah, some of them are good. Among its cursed qualities, it seems wretched storm I caught rightfully smoke. One among the downside misfortunes, suppose. The way the true drive him seems not to mind. In fact, they seem more animated now than ever than usual, sir. Perhaps they feel some sort of connection to this place, too. Do you suppose Chastity were able to make it here intact? They ought to have seen it in the stars, though we'll see soon enough, for certain. That we shall. Take us in, please, reader. Also, I played all the Monster Train games. Or, not Monster Train. That's I'm playing that one, but that's not the one I was thinking. Monster Prom games. The Monster Prom games. I'd consider them kind of. I know they're not really anime games. But I'd consider them kind of anime. They're certainly dating sims with an anime style. Pokemon believes it gets a right to train to see the minion. Find a rare, precious flora around here. Ooh. I have a business, actually. I'm a professional digital artist. I have an office in California. Cool. Sounds neat. But you're kind of doxing yourself on that one. Training does sound cool. But rare flora? Nah, we'll train. We never do anything with so man. I see. You make a landing within the with Tempest, far from where you first breached through the shores. Beyond. You wonder which sort of celestial landmark lies amidst these waters, though for now have some time left before continuing onwards. Yeah, there's nothing here. Look this away. Sorry, I'm not gonna read it. A lot to read. Real rainy. Oh, look at this. Lightning in a bottle. Who would have thought? Oh, I didn't know you could create lightning in a bottle. That's so cool. We got lightning in a bottle. Bam! The bam! The bam! The bam! The bam! Red bam! Okay, that was fun. Let's move on. Who are you among the water wells of fear that face this night? Aiming to steadily stream the sharp shores makes the perfect timed, quickly jousting competitions. Sir Gilman says he just needs a partner. But, ooh. One of your companions steps forward. Thou shalt regret being so boisterous as this, you foul worm. At this, the human launches into the latency instructions, derailing a specific amount of the Sea Dominion's ceremonial combat. At least 2 competitors take their position and rush towards one another. They collide. They fail, trading blow for blow. It all seems rather senseless. When the last they stop, they catch their breath. Sir Gilman approaches you. This knight would have you choose the victory of this bout. Mr. Reader, who prevailed? Oh. You have no idea how to evaluate what you just saw. But you think it's best to humor them. The winner of this bout is Bertrude! We decided the winner was at this the nerd nods the nerd. The worm nods staggeringly. I have a no advertising rule in my streams, just so you know. Yes, this knight has still much to learn. Much lost honor to regain. Bertrand congratulates him on an honorable fight. Ah, stop that. Oh, I don't need to. You're right, right. I remember now. So Goodman and Bill to gain 2 quickness for the next strike. Oh, okay. Kind of useless, but that's okay. So Goodman flaming egg over something. So much that you hesitate to approach him, but you approach him anyway. Exile is too light of a sentence for this knight. He notices you and then seizes up and begins acting rather nonchalantly through this outburst. It did not transpire. Oh, greetings to you, Master Reader. What brings you to this afternoon? Ask him if everything is alright. You maintain a gentle tone with him and ask whether there's something he might wish to discuss. Sir Gillen perhaps could benefit from talking through his woes. He stands there for a while, silent and dejected. But then, Master Reader, this knight cannot escape the honors of his past. The horrors of his past. Sorry. It seems that you would hear them. Then you would have this knight's apology ahead of time for burdening you further with his troubles. Having that said here, and then the troubles are troubles you requested. You are of course familiar with the siege of the Spiral Sanctum. For this night, the memory of it is like a wound in which will not close. This knight stood there in the front lines of the whistling of the headwing revelants descended upon us, so furious of their assault, and their chain of command ruptured instantly. We, of the Sea Dominion, we require orders to perform our duty. Without such orders, why, we surely made very easy targets there that eve. One by one, then two by two, they pick us off, become bolder. Some of them shrieking laughter all the while. This night, he saw his comrades cast aside sea like flies. Like sea flies. This is how this knight survived. He does not know for certain, even now. Perhaps it was the attempt to pursue, to detain his own knight commander whom you met. Then, when you first met this knight. Oh, cursed sergeant. If not for his caravan's cowardice in the Spectrum Spiral, it might have held at least a while longer. But instead, we are routed, rendered spineless, both form and deed. Search Dredge was the first to turn and flee as the chain of command crumbles. As for this knight, he failed to catch his knight commander. He must have looked of a coward too. Thus came for his time for penance. This knight, why he insisted on the only course of action reasonable. He insisted on his sentence to downside. And you can plainly see his wish was fulfilled. How absurd he should re-encounter his old knight commander soon after. Thus, this knight became obliged once more to Sir Dredge. We took us to the waters of the Sea of Souls, where we met the Pyre Hearts, a triumphant exclusive of our kind. It was plain to see their lacking wherewith, and Sir Dredge thought that he could provide it, a leader they sought. And it was it was too much of a coward to decline. As for this knight, being of sea dominion, he had little choice but to comply, or so it seemed at first. When he encountered you in the Nightwings, he asked something awkward within him. Something awakened with him. Awakened, not awkward. Something awkward had come to him. Yes, he was very awkward. I agree. This knight. With so little left to lose and so much left to gain, he became enthralled and clear that this knight stood a better chance within the ranks of those than those of Sir Dredge. Thus, so little left to say, this knight cannot escape his past, and yet he chooses to believe that he was spared that day not merely of coincidence. Perhaps the Underking works yet as plain as in stone, in which this knight may play the part. Thus, this night he clings vainly to that hope. He stood away and bows his head. It's best to leave him for now, since he feels relieved having shared all this. Yay, it's bio updated. Woo! Motive not applicable. We're still learning about everyone. Continue. Okay. Messenger tracks you down from the deathless in the tremulous waters and deathless tempests. Bring news and rumors of the other side. It's reported to the subject Tamitha, the blood sister of Pamitha. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Mrs. Dilling. Oh, I don't need that one up. Dun dun dun. I see your little emotes. I don't know what they say because I can't. They're very small. Oh, it's green. It's a princess of Tamitha, the blood sister of Pamitha, the stoic leader of Essence. She was liberated at the fall of Stone, and her transitions are all forgiven upon her return. And yet, old Edomites return. In spite of the Commonwealth tradition, because of them, Tamitha found herself held up for many rounds of questioning, each less informal than the last. Latin Tobic mix. Huh. Interesting name. All concerns of movement of her sisters in the Highwind Realms, refusing to cooperate, Tamitha demanded safe passage to her native lands, and yet remains detained. She holds that her blood sister must have thwarted her once more. Meanwhile, the Essence refuses to conduct the rites with any other race, and have not found a suitable replacement. You suspect you shall not face them again in the rights. You finish reciting this message and take notice of Pamela's reaction. I'm worse than dead by now. I think, nonetheless, I'm grateful she's returned. I try not to hold out hope she'll be wiser for it. You think? You thank the messenger in for delivering the news, and make good use of the Black Wagon's facilities before floating off towards the horizon. Your wagon shudders to halt at the Isles of Calerma. I don't know how to say that. That's okay. Just says that. Bizarre outcropping gives to it a forbidding feel. Forbidding, I guess. That's what it says. In the distance, you heard old gibberish noises, like drive imps. What's up? Oh, guys, how'd you find me all the way out here? I mean, this is for an extra special customer. Ah, I'm only joking, You're the only customers I got. Got you once again. Only joking about that too, because I got tons of customers. It's just they already bought the stuff today, so they're not here. Okay. Anyways, I got a little something for you here. Maybe you'd be into. I've been hearing about these little numbers for a while. Check them out. Hair talisman. It appears to a set of twin rings. Jeweled band and rune band. Okay. Yeah, neat. Some more strategy if you want to go strategy. Strategic, at least. Thinking these thingies are supposed to be a couple of lovebirds. You know what I mean? Anyways, probably use them. Probably, provided they was buying them off me. I gotta get them for myself, but let me know if you want them. Okay, cool. I want to keep my legendaries, and I don't have any. Okay, sorry. I didn't really go any money route, so yeah, maybe some other time, guys. Then. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Just another thing. I'm not reading it because it's just too much. All right, commence the rite. It's time for the rite. Everything's prepared. The night's just beginning. Take hold above the boundless waters of the Isles of Calerma. Then Vulture gets your attention. Reader, I suppose you might remember the first meeting with Manny Tinder stuff. He would be mortified, of course, if you forgot. I would say that he is an embarrassment of my kind. Unfortunately, I've known many others like him. We are disconnected people, I suppose. Anyway, when we last saw him, you might recall that I avoided him. We are not good acquaintances or anything. But He knows enough people in high places that he could be harmful to our plan. Should he know my involvement, so Wolfit dons the ritual mask. I shall deceit here, as I am the Nightwings once again. I can no longer hide from my outright. Perhaps, though, he shall take me for a common sap. Anyhows, it seems we have a right to conduct. Proceed to the right. We must be serious about this one. I'm not sure how well I can do if I'm not. But I remember this one was.
A glorious eve to you as ever, O you exiles of the Nightwing.
Yeah, nice to see you too, Mr. Narrator.
Tribes dragged you all the way into the blasphemous Isle of Kael'thas.
I don't think it's so bad.
You are to be surrounded by even more gibbering nitwits than usual.
I mean, are they really nitwits? They seem kind of smart.
The rites this eve shall be the chastity.
Hey, look at this. This area is kind of cool, actually.
Step closer to freedom.
Yeah, it's not so bad over here, really, man.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, my, what? What have we here? Why the Nightwings coming to grace us with their presence? I don't like this guy. So I don't really want him in my own area, but I mean, I can't send him back either because he won't destroy much. So I don't know. I guess he gets to stay, maybe. Once again, are you prepared to enter my humbling ever so more than last time? Thankful for reaching out to you. Reader, let us indulge him for the time. Perhaps he shall reveal something we can use. Provide the distance for his meddling. Let him keep on talking. I shall attempt to remain hidden. Oh my, the colors of those ribbons. I mean, they're rather gaudy in this light. I have to say, although I mean no offense, of course, I kind of like them though. They're nice blue colors. So, do you suppose the rite is going to commence soon? As much as I enjoy our chats like this, I do not have to get going. I do have to get going soon. If you must know why I'm expecting an important message, other side, no less, could dawn. I hear something brewing out there. Sort of unrest. Unrest? I don't. Whatever could have caused that? No way. Why? Oh, yes, it's a very important message. Sent all the way by one of those imp couriers. And I must say, those little things, their service is certainly not cheap. Oh, they're just doing it for me for free, it seems. But I don't know. Maybe you're just not talking properly, man. You gotta talk nice to the impies. Though, I'm sure that I could get you a good deal on their services. Nah, I think I'm good. If you wish, perhaps. Man, I told you. There you go. No. Can take your loved ones back home? You think I have such a... All I have now is destruction. My loved ones are here, as do you. All in all, I ask, of course, that you stand aside and let the chastity prevail. As well as we ought. For I got a date with Destiny not long from now. Upon the fall of summer. Nah, you're not. Nah. You continue just talking for some time. Until at last the rite is set to start. Nah. Oh my, look at this. The wonderful Nightwings have assembled exiles from all different corners. Such a colorful Nightwings have. You know, I've heard the most preposterous rumor about you. That you're harboring an especially nostrous criminal whose designs upon the Commonwealth itself. Am I? He looks right at Wolfer. But I could not imagine such an outlandish tale could possibly be true. Huh. Anyways, I would like to meet everyone here. Hello, good Nightwings. I am H. Manning Tracer. It's truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleasure to make your acquaintance too. Manning intrudes himself in your privacy and sits choosing of your triumphum. He could not be any less welcome. He seems to be searching for someone up on your right. Perhaps a broken limb or she might cause man to better antics next time. He needs to respond to his own. I'm gonna threaten him. Get away! Get away, Mr. Manning! These are not yours! They're mine! Do you really want to mess with the one who's going to lead this place down here later? You definitely do not. But you can leave for now. I have no business with you, and no reason to keep you. Goodbye, Mr. Manning. You might need to back off immediately. There will be consequences. He is not appreciated at all. He stares back at you, and you see something in his eyes. What? I never! How dare you speak to me in that way, you lowly crippled rag cur? I have many friends who can make your life miserable very worse. I'd like to see you try. But this is so uncivilized, I must say. So disappointing. Anyways, I already get check on the wonderful colleagues. See you shortly, and good luck. Manning leaves, at last leaving you to focus on the right again.
Now, let us begin.
I just brought you. Wait, where is Sir Gilman? Did I thought I could choose Mr. Let's stop eating his chili cronies or I'll talk. We can take him. Are you quite ready, old Nightwings? I doubt you are. Because my colleagues in the chastity have a... Gotta get my heat ready. Have a trick or two that take you by surprise. Just watch. As the rite commences, the imps to the counters are roaring with excitement. Yay! Come on, imps! Come on! 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 But the rite has commenced. Our struggles, our plan, we are entertainment to these loathsome creatures. Hey! It's all good. They're such cuties. Don't worry about it, Mr. Alfred. I'm not gonna harm the imps. Beg your pardon. The imps are quite passionate about the rice. Just now, they offered a bounty of soul to our triumphs who prove worthy. They would pay us in exchange for what exactly? Where did they get the soul, for that matter? My understanding is they wish to see us perform in feats of glory as for a source of their wealth. Who can say how much soul lies within the seas? Reader, it may be beneath you, but the opportunity if the soul could be benefit. Indeed, reader, my girl, this is yours to decide if entertaining these sad creatures is justifiable to distraction during these affairs. We trust your judgment, not distract us not to get distracted. Henceforth, feats of glory, flashes by on rights which certain imps are willing to pay to see. Look at the imps. What, I missed?
In Pyre is the first to falter. Quite the turn of events. Manly's out of luck for now.
What? No! 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 I hate this one. Stop it. Woo! There you go. Imps, you're in the way.
Bye now, Bertie.
I'm just gonna go score. There we go. There we go.
The Night Wings now are closer to achieving victory.
Woo! Yeah.
And somehow did it.
Yeah. We go for it. I'm just gonna fly right over. Fly like a body into the imps are going more and more agitated with each passing moment, and they start splitting into the sacred grounds. Now then, my imp fiends, do calm yourself down. Like I said, calm down. I said calm down. Calm down.
What are those blasted creatures doing? This is a sacred tradition, not some boorish spectacle.
Oh, I missed. Oh no, not good, not good, not good.
The flame is stricken. Yes. Fear not. the purified.
Moments, yes.
Now go on, just once more. Bertrand banished.
I don't have time. No. No! That's okay, everyone's back. That will do it! That will do it! That will do it! That will do it! Sorry, I didn't... I know.
Nightwings prevail again. Mayhap the scribe shall simply smite them down next time.
What? Narrator? 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 My word! How could this happen to me? You deceitful, arrogant, most uncouth pack of fools. You have any idea what you've done? Wilfred watches, outbursts in silence. He's spouting off like that, Manly. You shall reveal all we need to know. You harbor such fear within your heart down there, don't you? Coming from aristocracy and now in exile, how they must speak to you. What would you think if you don't get out? Or even if you do? What would they think, I think? Wilfred remains deep in thought, studying his adversary. There, I see now. Wilfred descends to the shadows. What? My head? Who? Oh, I believe there's been some mistake. I've got to go. Fine evening to you now. It's been a great pleasure, generally so. Manly stumbles. And there he goes. I've lifted certain burdens from him for a time. Bit of mercy for his sake, and for my people's sake. As well, it should ensure no lasting memories of our encounter here. Running into me now. Let's be off before he catches up with us.
What stirs now in the hearts of all these exiles?
Everyone's getting close.
Gertrude's lust for knowledge becomes manifest.
It's the design of these age tribes. Everlasting sorceries are strong within the land shall make them further use of them, we thinks. Make it large and make it in.
Until the next rite.
Tell the next right, he says. I'm gonna take a quick break. Until we get towards in a little bit. After you and your fellow exiles fought chastity, you find a lone minstrel tending one of his own. Richard seems unwell, although you cannot sense why. How are you feeling, madame? We are terribly worried. We fear that we have taken ill, somehow. Our strength is not easily suppressed. I see. Then do as you do not exert yourself, or try. The little minstrel motions you to come closer. Peter, Richard appears to be rather disoriented and more frightened than usual. Reports feeling not entirely present. Symptoms of banishment sickness. Alignment for those who frequently conduct the rites. Liberating but fleeing. You soon should be able to take part in light activities, I think. But under no circumstances should be able to conduct the coming rite. Now then, I ought to not keep you from the stars above. Please go have a look at them for all of us. I think anxiety is part of this place. Okay, so I can't use her again. The stars shine upon you, revealing the path forward. Seek your destination. I kind of beat the two I want to beat, but... Let's see. The Wolfie guys... Him... Or her. But I can't knock her down because she's their next opponent. I kind of feel bad knocking the accusers down. I mean, they will get more powerful, but I would love to get the accusers all the way up. Really. Fate I don't mind knocking. Fire Hearts I don't mind knocking. Fire Hearts are an option. I guess they could go to the Dissonance. I guess. Yeah, we could go to the Dissonance. I mean, the Dissonance will get more powerful. Plus, they're cool. Yeah, I want him to get stronger. This is such a long way to go. Hey, I saw someone join. Nice to meet you. But okay, you know what? You're being not. Sorry. It's time we meet and land on the accusers. We can make it to my first light, my girl. Let's recover through the night. And not too late. Much else. I'll get him up eventually. Just not yet. I'm gonna take a quick break. Ooh, Sir Knight is here. Gonna throw some music on. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me, sorry. Get back to it in a second. Pop. Didn't explode this time. No water explosions. Let's talk with Sir Gilman here. I'm gonna just this. We don't need to look at that magical bullshit. I'm just. I, You find Sir Gilman searching intently for something or another. His eyes shut tight. His brow furrows deep in concentration. He acknowledges your presence in the most minimal way possible and continues scanning the environment. We shall have to forgive this knight's imprudence with you, Master Reader, for he is on the hunt at this time. Using his acute sense of hearing, which is more accurate withless underwater, but shall have to suffice in this case. He tracks down the most exclusive character. A character whom eluded this knight time and time again, from whom this knight seeks to learn superior evasive strategies applicable on the time he may come to conduct the knight's next rites. Hold! Is that? I have no idea who he's referring to. I do not. I have no clue what he's talking about. Stick it up, worm! You're caught out. Could have wrung your neck by now, you know? Ah, it's Rookie. Ugh! This knight's failed again! Ah, Master Rookie once more outwitted this poor knight and outmaneuvered him. Please, you must reveal your secrets to your speed and cunning. Look it easy, chum. You're not half bad yourself. Besides, I'm getting pretty sick of running circles around all these slowpokes before you showed up while we're out on the sea. Do you truly mean that, Mr. Bastaruki? But no, it cannot be, for this knight has rarely seen anyone as daft and fleet on foot as you. Certainly, it must be advantageous to possess 4 feet. Well, this knight but one. If so, it might be called, yet we are born with the necessary means. We must make do. Look, chum, look. You gotta stop being so hard on yourself already. You got through, maybe, alright, give yourself a break once in a while? Never! This knight deserves no break. Not while there's honor to be gained. He merely a worm. One, roughly 8 billion of his kind. Thus he must strive to be remarkable, exceed what expected of him. Guess what, chum? You did that already. Though, The all Cedaminian types were just a bunch of meatheads who didn't care for nothing but a fight. Or I thought all the Cedaminian types. But you downright decent. Even make me sweat a couple times out there. I thought I might have been. I thought maybe we got something quicker on his foot than me. Point I'm trying to make is it's good having you with us. I always say it's worth having someone quick around to keep you on your toes. For the moment, Sir Gilman wonders. For a moment, you wonder if Sir Gilman is about to weep. Something to say, and Rookie immediately changes the subject. Now then, come on. You want to go for another round or what? There's some good hiding spots outside where I can show you how we curs get the drop on unwarily passerbys in this honorable way. This knight would be most honored, Master Rookie. As the two of them headed off further train together, you notice the book of rights there in the wagon. The rights, which so stressful to trust and reliance on one fellow exiles. The 8 scribes likely did not envision Sir Gilman and Rookie in particular as conductors of the rites of their sacred tradition. Yet, perhaps, there's sorts of kinship in which they had in mind. What purpose? Okay. Sandra Sandra's kind of did not want to talk to me. Okay. Don't have anything. I didn't think I did. Reminds me. I gotta take this. I gotta keep taking this. I keep forgetting to take it. It's my only way to get money. Well, one of. Let's go. Let's go away from this. I wouldn't say it's dreadful. It's kind of nice actually, but we go away from this place. Hey, it's Bridget's old place. We just leave it up. Again, these past this guy's are forbidden abode. Our kind, who lurks below. They were scared to believe we soar above them now. We told them, when Sandoa came to fetch us, we shall not return for some time. Most accomplished laborers whom we shared so many moons in exile, we trust that they shall carry forth a reputation of our services, for we taught them all we know. She seems almost nostalgic as she lists off various services provided by as Big Bertrude. Curses, bomb, potions, cleansing remnants, sleep medicines, fungicides. Since Big Bertrude earned quite a name for herself to the downside. For these and other things. When we're finished here, provided we do not return from whence we came, we shall reestablish our establishment and carry our business there, and make there, for there's much demand. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Looks like we're here, by the way. The middle route cuts to the fledgling hand. Rookie and who owes him a past debt. Fledgling hand costs the massacre. The Lone Merchant knows morbidly potential lucrative task on this route. Lucrative task? Like, what does he mean by lucrative task? I'm curious. Where might I go with Rookie? Oh, there's this one too. I suspect you might find something valuable. Well, we gotta help the people. They're my people. And they will be part of my collection. But Bay. Bay always knows best. Bertrude has something to say. We should show you how to witness the less pleasant qualities of this look. He reveals various those minor enhancements to help attract the spirit dwelling effects of the region. Soon, everyone's feeling better. But for the citizens. You'll not suffer henceforth, you shall not suffer her. Thanks to Bertrude. We thank you, Miss Bertrude. Wait, okay, no. Okay. You and Basin say searching the poison lens fun until at last I have found something. I have found something. I have found something. You found a Mind Stone. You fetch a decent price. It looks like it does. Continue. That is quite a decent price. I'm sorry, little. I kind of wanted to raise you up, but you gotta get stronger. Plus, I need the other ones to raise up, too. I mean, the disciplines are too funny not to have go back, so. We must. The monsters will provide. Hey, you guys, I was just thinking, maybe I should have a sale or something here sometime, but then again, the prices are as low as they can go. I don't think I can. Oh, you can. I can't do it, guys. I just can't do it, guys. But why not? I think you can do it. There you go. We got money now. And now we have no money. Oh, that went fast. They're leaving, Dad. Just look at how much we got this time. Which one do I want to raise? Yours is maxed out. This contract is too funny. This is maxed out too. I feel like, yeah, okay, because hers doesn't do anything. That's why it doesn't, like, okay, I understand. Yeah, let's go. Let's max this guy up. Cool, cool, cool. Now he's gonna explode when he dies. I think Rookie's is cool. Oh, Dragalia. Yeah. I might use Dragalia anyway, because she probably was gonna max to the next level after I win. Oh. You're close. You're close. Yeah, and everyone else really isn't there, so Yeah. And you can't because of the sickness. Because of the sickness. Bing. Bing. Okay. Let's go to the right. As you wait upon the former rights approach you and Wolfred. At first you presume for one of your next adversaries it's for one of your next adversaries, the accusers. But he cannot be one of them. Besides, Wolfred stares something you've never seen him do. These are the colors he wears, immersed of the night wings. Wolfred Sandalwood, it's been a while. No, this cannot be. The demon unfastens his mask. It can. You perished. I watched you fall. You did. I grieved for years, yet you live now. You now live. I do. Though these horns, they grew long ere I could walk again. Unbelievable. But why are you here now, Urchleach? Or Leech? You know very well, Wolfred, to reclaim mine by right. The demon Urchleach leaves but another word. When the stars above burst to life, it seems set the sky aflame. Alright. Let's go. We need no titans. Thanks, Surgeon Lemon. I haven't quite set up the kick, like, stuff.
What lunacy is this?
I don't know.
'Twould appear the Nightwings are to stand against themselves this time around.
What?
This is a mutiny, in violation of the sacred law. The exile whom you face, Oralek. Long ago he had his chance, and he relinquished it.
No, he
Cannot
didn't.
simply claim it now.
I guess he can.
I cannot preside over this nonsense. Good night.
Bye, Mr. Narrator. What happened to the accusers? The stars show we are to face them. They must have suffered us misfortune of some sort. Tampering with the stars? Designs is not permitted, Orchard. Cheating is worthy of their rightful liberty. It's not permitted either, Wolfred. You must know, I took no part in the betrayal. Search your heart. Orchard has nothing to say this time. No. Where are your remnants, Fred? I have refused to wear them in my solidarity. You. And to allude to a voice? As a book. I would suppose. Yes. That too. I see. You were never good at this anyway. We shall see if the new lot of yours is any better. You cannot be serious. Since what I sense is there in standing us against each other. But Ursa puts on his mask and stands ready. I shall crush this lot of yours, Wolfred. You shall see that I am not so easily discarded, and you shall not deny my liberty again. Reader, The adversary foe is not one. He's not one to back down. He's very experienced in the rites, even at the time. So beware. There's no one in his day who could prevail against him. He appears even stronger now. I wish I had more biomuskets. I wish I had foreseen this. It matters not. So Dao shall take the lead here. Yeah, these two, I guess we'll level soon. Amatha and Sir Knight Gilman. We face a fearsome adversary, friends, but surely we have faced far worse before. Such triumph have assembled, Fulford. Let's see what they can do. Come and face me, false night wings. You're not so strong. Tried. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. I should be speaking more. Whoa. I'm a streamer after all. At least I pretend to be a streamer. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's no way I can pass that one. No, no, no! What am I supposed to do? Nice. Whoa! What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, man? He ran right past us! What the heck? What the heck? I had no way to counter that. No way! No way! The mask goes in things in mud. I'll not wait for a while! I'll still take you. Don't worry about it. I'll just take you a different way. Alright. What? Ha! 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 We have to defend. They're all up. They're not doing well too, which is bad. Okay. Oh, what? 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 How? What happened? What? Oh my gosh, what happened there? This is not going well at all. Huh? Alright, score it again, but they're so close, they're so close. I didn't think I was gonna make it. No! 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 I'm sure Dario fell, I had no chance. That was not great, not great, not great. Ah! Sorry, don't distract me. Oh no. I mean, I guess I go on. I don't. What? Wait, what happens now? Also, I forgot to remove that. I got distracted. Keep it down. Wait, what happens now? I mean, I actually never meant to lose this way. As you call yourself, but you bet only. That's what it writes. Mockery will say one stood, all stained upon the legacy of the scribes. That's without another word. Unction, forgive me. Okay. The rights to thank me for nothing I have learned, whether the falsehoods of conduction, I am certain. Needless, I shall press on, for the limits masteries always exceeds my grasp and fall. I actually don't know what happens after it. Okay, I'll make a rush. Good times! Anything having me along this strange little journey of yours, reader darling. Oh, she just fly more. She fly more. Oh, well, first time I hadn't purposely lost. I guess it's fine. I don't know what happens now. It has changed. I guess I remember who to travel with then. I'm afraid so. And I didn't even imagine he's been through in all these years. Reader, as you can see, Ultra and I have some years in common. A story for another day. It's some time to look at how this affects our plan. Wait a minute. Orchard is a principal person. It's fearsome, and finding him just when in grass, adult. Wolford should tell more about him in due time. I have no doubt. As for now, it seems the stars have beseeched once again outside. Thus deep in once more you see a single shining star above the rest. Oh. Well, I still made this one. Not too surprising because accusers or the true Nightwings are still on the top, so let's go. We must free this woman. Free this bog dweller. Once more the false slow woman. Excellent. Our plan proceeds at this pace. We need to continue to make good in such opportunities as the search events as much as possible. Thus, our ranks in the Commonwealth may grow enough. We shall sway away the people towards our cause. Sure, Wilfred, sure. It shall be difficult, but the people have our hearts and consequences. The Commonwealth has long since lost its never-ending wars with the hedging Romans pressed more sentiments of exile ever than before, increasing more durabilist cases. That's not what's happening. The burning of the books, and the corruption of the teachings of the scribes. Together we shall prove them all soon enough. Professor, what a outrage. Wilfred says nothing in response, but at first, then, Ultra has appeared to have his own agenda now. We shall try to keep an eye on him, although our plan still remains the same. Anyways, we have a mountain in which we need to climb. Let's rest up, and if possible, this night, we make a fly break for dawn. Hi, Teasel. Teasel seems following the confrontation with Ultra. Teasel feel the mixed emotions of having seen Ultra again. Like, he's sure he's seen that Ultra has perished long ago. He says, Angle, that Ultra acted so unfriendly with everyone. And the little imp looks at you with sadness in his eyes. Says no. He screams. I'm sorry, Teasel. I don't know if I can't really do anything for you, though. So Teasel. So sorry. Must have hurt seeing your friend like that. Must have hurt really bad. Sorry. But we move on. We have our own plan. Our own plan of destruction. It takes off. And it takes the freeing the ones who are monstrous. And the biggest monster of all is who we face next. Just slowly going towards it. Excitement eludes. I must have gone a little too far. Trudeau was in favor of the scribes here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We can land here. So Gilman. Summit. Let's begin our... My agent of the Common report that our plan is proceeding. Let's try again to liberate one of our own. What is our chances? And... nothing. Oh, there is one thing. I can sense you out there somewhere. What is it you want? Ask what's on her mind. Why are you doing this? Reaching out to me like this? I've been abandoned in this blasted rock more times than I could count. Reader, and each time I laughed it off, like so. I mean, you were being a bit shaky though. She laughs. I fear it will be different this time. Before I knew that someone else would come around, and I would pick up the previously low, but now he scoffs and falls. Well, it seems there may not be exactly a next time after this. If what I meant to understand about the stars out there, even if it's a half truth. So, I can anticipate entirely utter solitude, but the blasted rights to keep me company. Understanding that I may be an apparition in glass to you, yet I retrain a shred of myself, and do not happily foresee that outcome. And yet you keep coming back to me, like this. If this is all the service of torment, then you are most cruel. Oh, lovely reader, commendably so, I have to say. So, then, I am to understand you wish to spend more time with me, thus, knowing full well the stars soon put an end to our little affair? If I answer the question, you feel it seems to be beyond crystal. Seems to be the beyond crystal itself. Return to the crystal source. Ancient source earth. Sentence Sandra to this crystal. Prison. It's not something to be trifled with. If you're able to provide some welcome company for her, then you shall do it. If focus your mind what you are, then Sandra, she confides under herself and remains there for some time. No words need to be exchanged between the two of you. And the darkness there. For once, she does not feel it. Soon enough, however. I shall leave those idiots of your list remaining here too long for long. Be gone already, and let me know if you have needed me. Certainly. Who shall be the target? It shall be Bertrude. You asked Andrea to file a special trial for Bertrude. The bog uncle? He does have some potential. I should think more so than most of those who shared that low residence. Then bring her forth. Soon Bertrude, hearing her summons. We sense that thou hast need of us? No. Ding, 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 ding. The operation standard unforeseen. Listen, well, crone, you entered to me here. Nah. Oh, very. May your vast experience and knack for putting in conversation. I trust that you shall little trouble here of the benefit of so much community friends. Now come. Whoopsie. That was my mistake. I jumped before I just meant to. Obviously no bounty here. Ah! She's so strong. Stupid little impy guy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, it tricked me. Tricked me. You tricky little doggy. Stop it. Ah! I don't have a good item on her either. I'm basically doing this blind. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Ah! Oh, this is not going well at all. This is going terribly. Ah, gotcha. That's not good. I didn't have time. It just, you arrived too fast. This is not going well at all. I mean, there's no real consequences to this. You just lose and then... Okay, I did not hit him in time. Shut up, Sandra! Shut up! I know we lost. Must come. Oh, good Chrome. I do have... I should not waste my time trooping with this attempt. Oh, yes! Fuck you, Sandra. I will take you. What it is. We need the eyes. The trueness. Virtue doesn't respect those that are weak. They respect those that are strong. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, the jumps kind of kill me actually. I can't jump. I can speed, but I can't. That's a terrible position for it to be though. What? Wait, how do I throw the orb again? Oh yeah, it's the... No! Doggy jumped into me. Ah. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Never mind, we're not good, we're not good, we're not good. We're not good, we're not good, we're not good. No, we're gonna get better. We're getting better! Fuck you! Get away. You think you can get me again? Really? Really? Where'd that even come from? Oh my gosh, what the? What is going on here? Get away. I can pass you. Ah! There we go. Finally we scored against the doggy. Oh, his range is so far. Why is he so strong? Why is he so strong? Why? Go. No, I don't think so. Ah, it's so bad. You can just pass it and score. Oh, fine. It's all fine. Get away. Kinda. Yes! 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 Get away. I can predict you now a little bit. Yes! Ha 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 ha. A simple test. Undeserving to be called a challenge. Exactly. You rag on that, Sandra, even though we definitely lost and are having a hard time. But you ought to fail through your gloating, Chrome, but these are not the rules. Your performance is sufficient. Thus you passed my test. Congratulations, daughter. You and your lovely reader. Farewell. I needed the Gertrude eyes. That's all. The Gertrude eyes. Ah, good riddance to the monthly rare. Mostly rare. Tell us then, what trinkets has she bestowed upon us? I don't know. Let's see. That's oh, I want that on her. Yes. Take your trinket. It's lovely. There. That's actually really good. Okay, let's go. With some time to spare, you landed to join Sir Gilman in brief expedition monument at the Hollow of Swallow. A self-exile produced a worthy blessing. Good strive. This night is most hopes. Yeah. Who cares about the blessings? They're not that important, really. Especially since I'm losing most of it anyway. Oh, but I do care about this. Sir Gilman! Coach. Master Reader, this night someone goes remembers to see the man. He has failed to detect your stealthy advance in this position. I was not stealthy at all, actually. But thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it, Sir Gilman. Splendidly done. This knight would have been vanquished by you so easily. This knight's fortunate to have the allies to board rather than a mortal foe. He kindly remotely in his chambers depths of the sea dominion, seeing greater glory and perhaps slightly longer life especially. Such an honor would it be to be assigned the rank of knight, assumed in the front lines of the Commonwealth against those vicious winged enemies. Sea dominion was our ultimate goal. Right all the way to the surface, past relevance of the razor leaves, sharp sting kelp and snuggle fins. Snuggle fins? So they like to snuggle? Snuggle? I would snuggle a finny creature. That'd be cute. A finny VTuber? Yeah. A finny VTuber snuggle would be really cute, actually. So they snuggle fins. Huh. To prey upon our kind. The Gilman continues to undersea danger of the terrier in some time. Past the blood-stemming electric scallops, rogue worms, and frigid currents, the parasite net and far-fledged fishes. Even past the scaly waters and the glowing trenches. Finally, he trails off. Yet, despite the mythical challenge, the living sea dominion, this would have been Worm Knight duty to abandon its place, or his or her sooner. How humorous to learn the life within your Commonwealth had quite a bit in common with our existence under seas. Thus, all pomp and glory stories as told. Perhaps our lot, Worm Knights, brings the safe wherever we should go. For here, it seems our kind pitted both against another. We remained silent for a while, but then, oh well. It's fortunate this knight found a place within the fine company of yours. Amidst difficult change of pace, strives for the common for us, rather than strives consistently outperforms each other towards one self-gain. Although, in a sense, you're competing still, the knight shall ever strive to take lead. No mistake about it, Mr. Reader. This knight is born to the best. Just like all the brilliants like him. He is now off to steal himself. Pardon, your pardon, Mr. Scott's awesome and can use self-made training. Cool. Neat. Mentor! We haven't mentored in a while. What's mentor? Someone who can, I guess. You're the lowest, but you're also pretty close. Although Bertrand kind of does need to catch up. I reached almost max up. Let's go there. Of course, going all the way. Better make the most of it. Everyone's. You and Heaven go over, or you know, celestial landmarks. We've been told so. Other properties impact the Nightwings on the right. And you know, as many of them as you know. Oh. Nice. Oh, he's so close, but I can't win the next. So I guess I'll just leave. Well, maybe I'll use him. We'll see. I think it matters very little. Pamela and Teasel. Pamela. Talked with her for a little while. I feel like we're backtracking almost at this point. It's okay. We're just kind of going around. Ooh, there we are. Ooh, that was a big travel. Big travel. While traversing the old monastery on its way to the summit, you pass a monument of the Molten Mithril. It's a wild witch. Pamela happens to take notice. Here we go again. Hey, Pamela, you got yourself into a mess. Now maybe you can get yourself back out. Not that you're in a hurry. Whatever would you do if you got out? Think of that next time. The dead can wait. Soon, you and her finish your specs. You pay ancient sentinel, mortal mithril, and showed your favor. What's the glory? Wait, glory? Sounds kind of useful, actually. Shall we read her? The Mistral leads This is Nightwing, and you did Antique. So, yeah, whoever did. The church and doing past the nights. Nothing more potential. Likely nothing more. They are ready for you. Come forward. Each of you in turn, state your name and speak across the scribe gates. Wait, you. Points to Birchwood. You're new in my group. You shall go first. What do she asked? Birchwood. We are known to the Danish outside as Big Birchwood. We follow Sandalwood for we are fond of him. He led us into exile, and he shall lead us out. Including you, you have declared yourself regardless. Any moment beckons the time. Glory. Thank you, Celeste. Until the summit. Okay, we move on. Now, the monster shall be released. It's time for the true monster to go on to the. First, I'll check here. Welcome back, guys. You know, it's a pretty decent pop business all of a sudden. Used to be, but real bad up here, you know. I'll just here wait. I'll be here. Just wait. When sometimes get real cold. Just been telling you before. I still feel here anyways. You buying anything or what? Not sure whether I need this anymore, but after getting advanced, the barracks returns in a burst of that draws nearby adversaries. What? Why? Okay, whatever. I'll just grab somewhere. Not sure what can be upgraded, but we might find something. Doesn't really matter for the right though, because a bit of Phil. You're not very talkative anymore. Okay, commence the liberation, right? Apply to prevail against the withdrawal in this liberation. Reader, we ask for a moment of your time. We have to talk. As follows. In full. We have some moves, depending on how you look upon it, potentially unfortunate. Almost just takes your attention towards the nice. The stars are fading. It is true. With the advent of the Titan stars, the visible these stars are shining once more. You saw in the sky above. Yes, the stars themselves are vanishing. Why? We do not understand, but what it indicates is that the rites are drawing to an inexorable end. The light of the stars, without it, the rites wouldn't be unable to commence. Anyways, this is bad news. The good news is there are a lot of stars to go. How many liberation rites remains, I do not know as yet. The art anti-magic, it's complicated. Let's estimate the number of stars at the rate which they fade, accelerate the rate of which will be becoming summoned here. Anyways, I'll work it out as soon as possible. As for now, I felt that you should be aware. You can inform the others in due time. At the moment, though, we have a right to think about, and henceforth do you. Look forth. Yes, I shall. And I was gonna left my. As the stars begin to shine, both words sink in. You seem to have a limited number of chances to meet your companions. This, including this one, for now. Liberate. This is where we survive. We shall go. Titans, you are unneeded.
Congratulations,
Reader.
It would appear the rites are drawing to a close.
I see, Mr. Narrator.
Doing of that Orlek in all his bitter spite.
Okay.
Now your exile
Maybe.
have another chance at freedom.
Alright.
Upon the fall of Solium.
Cool.
So too do your adversaries, the withdrawn.
Ah, I see. The withdrawn.
So very bravely for this moment.
They have, huh?
Whichever side prevails soon shall send one of its own into the warm embrace of civilization.
Civilization? What are you talking about? There's nothing up there. Nothing but death for them. Also, down here is much more nice. I got all my friends here. All my collectibles. Look, they're so cute. The little Ricky, Hendrik, Jody, and Teasel, and Sir Gilman, and Pamela, and Vulric. Well, I mean, I guess Vulric. And this little Miss Birchshoots. Well, I mean, big Birchshoots. The pyre burns right. Each time, I concur. The pyre burns. Each time, hard to prevent us. The one, come forth to clear yourself and pay respects to your adversaries, the Nightwings. Appears from the shadows and reaches for her mask. This, I am known as the Witch Unknown. Our adversaries, they are nothing to us. As the one we serve shall devour in the coming age of strife. We brought down the fell wings and many seeing eyes of Justin, Astroborn. You speak blasphemy in this sacred site, if you value your liberty, then I suggest you cease mocking the scribes. The scribes, they failed to stop Justin. He shall rise again. Good luck with that one, Miss Harris. As for you Nightwings, you are no consequence. You just should screens aside. She dons the mask once more. Soon, we shall return to the land which Yasha shall usurp, and shall offer him our blood for many, many others. You're perfect. As for your diamonds, you bring darkness with you. Have you thought about your stars? Yes, please. We do not know. The nightmares have come only to see liberation be carried out. Indeed. Then make your choice, Nightwings. Who is to be anointed here?
Who shall return to glory?
These guys are unworthy. That's really funny, actually. It must be because they're higher worth than the other ones. But I already did these two, so we have to anoint him then. Headwind. Who's gonna lose, by the way? But my shot to go free. I cannot lead the rest of you.
Who shall stand with him?
I mean, if we're with Head, well, she's maxed out. Ricky. Yeah. Let's get him out of here, sister. And of course, the beautiful Gertrude. Ah, I shall lend my support to that one then.
It is done.
Soon, Yashins, very soon, we shall release thee. We shall release thee to the nameless. Have much in store for you. I hope you're better than the last group. Jeez, they barely scored anything.
Commence.
5%. I'm going! Oh no! Oh no! What am I gonna do? Oh! Well, nice score there! Good job, good job, good job, good job. Oh, great job, little impy guy. I don't know how you did that so well. Yeah, you got it way better than the last kid. The last kid barely scored for some reason. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Ah! Oh! Oh no! Oh, it could be over soon! How could this happen? Ah! 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 Let's go, 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 let's go. Wait, we forgot something. Headwind, are you stupid? The herb's over there. Huh? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta run. The imp's coming after us. The imp's coming. The imp's coming. The imp's coming. The imp's coming. Oh, the imp's coming. Run away. Run away. It's so scary. It's so scary. It's so scary. One. Seek the engine. We're enemies with our blood. Dominate that language. Dominate the scribes. Which summons. Pull the banshee. Oh yeah, I forgot she does this like extra thing. They normally do. I'm so afraid. How am I gonna face this off? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna run around with him just for fun. You missed. You missed. You missed. No, 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 no! How could we have predicted this at all?
Have proved their worth.
The witch! Good luck! Good luck! The Commonwealth shall have exactly what they wish. Rightful sentences. in my lands of the downtown. It seems I won't be going free this day. But you know what? I had myself a little taste of it back there. It's enough to tire me out for a while. I wasn't ready to leave anyways. Goodbye. Goodbye. As promised, Yasha, thou shalt be fulfilled. Thy hunger is suited. This land in which the scribes bound thee, thy imprisonment, it is thy strength, which we shall service thy will. Thy presence is with us, thy forgiveness, we thanks. As for them, pushing slowly towards those who witnessed her victory, who stood against us. You know Yasha shall not forgive you, nor shall we. Hey, we did not stand against you at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I just freed you. Don't think that was not given to you, man. Don't think that was not at all. We shall return upon the lands above and sow him to further future he seeks. And they, the fools above, shall merely call us mad. This time, worse shall come. The time that which pushes disappears. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
By their grace, the cycle of lives may yet continue for a while.
For how long? Who knows? I did not max it. They will next time. Ah. Well, well.
May the scribes have mercy on us all.
Well, well, well. So that's a thing. Back in the Blackway, at the outcome of liberation, etc. Can't win them all, right? Rookie says we shall retire for the remainder of this cursed night. Although you did not succeed, Lyria had it. There's something considered. The right shall continue, long before another chance. Then Vonan asked the group to gather. You sense you know something news about what everyone. I apologize, it's just bad news at this hour. But I felt that you would all wish to know as soon as possible. The content of our plan has changed. Looks at everyone, revealing them. The stars above you. The stars above are disappearing. They seem to be fading away one by one. For the reason the scribes alone may know for certain. Although we all harbor our suspicions. See it for yourself, if you have any doubts. A hush over your companions. They're all exhausted from the ride, stunned into silence. This phenomenon continues onward. You have every reason to believe it shall, then the right shall cease, and the stars no longer shine. Permanently cease, that is. I don't know about permanently. I mean, stars went and then they came back. So the stars, like, yeah. I mean, they're 8 scribes. They'll probably come back again. I mean, we won't be around at that time, but. Negotiation, increasing fear. Before I gave you the impression that the Nightwing should not prevail, the Liberation rights, there will be other chances. But this remains so. However, our chances are now numbered. The exact number I have yet to explain. But quite frankly, there are more of us than we have chances left. My fellow outsiders begin to realize what it means. I know it may be difficult to hear, but it's not God's right. Our plan remains essentially unchanged. We shall take opportunity as they arise and return as many as we can. I urge you to take your time. At dawn, I shall head south again to the Moonlight and discuss further. Now then, please get some rest. Our path grows harder, though not insurmountable. Not while we stand together. We shall prevail. We can prevail. The group disappears. With some whispers and harsh tones, the others turn to their quarters, speechless. There will be time later, bitter understanding of this omen. Who is it? It's Bertrude. Not gonna be happy with me, is she? Find Bertrude asleep. Or perhaps in deep trance. Even sense nothing from her. Anyone notices joins and check on her. I haven't seen her like this before. She's barely breathing. She's not responding. Listen closer when halt thy advance. Dare disturb our slumber. I'm sorry, Bertrude. Three and I were just taking to make sure you're alright. Because we saw how you out there just now. And how exactly did just now? Well, you appeared to be dormant, perhaps? I think I simply perished, perchance, crumble over our ancient age, a weak, barely clinging, winchy coil. No, I mean, maybe I apologize for disturbing you, but Bertrude, oh, please. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I know this is all just adjustment being around someone like you. Maybe you, the others are too. You stay just a little more comfortable. Just a little. We shall not wield my flirtations, boy. Flirtation? You know our hearts belong to another already, boy. Thou know nothing of our ways, just in walking in our dream. Thus, we advise these caution further interaction, lest thee be subject to our sorceries. However, we do appreciate thy flattery. Thy advances make us feel young Tad once more. We among the most sought after of our kind within the southern bogs. Wisely hasten remain silent. Thou art free to depart now, boy. Edwin turns to leave, but knowing that we appreciate thou taking it to check up on us while we dream, and know that our stay amongst you is comfortable enough thus far. Thank you, Bertrude. Thou art welcome, boy. No! But the odd exchange in this and Bertrude gain better understanding of each other. We continue on. Good evening, everyone. We are at the mercy of the stars. None can say how soon they will shine for us again. Let's let the moonlight archive to proceed. My collection is quite large now. However, and the monsters are being let loose. Monstrums. Yeah. That's all. Let's make yourself come possible. The rights commence before we know it. Till then, be well. Let you and your commanders remain unconcerned, waiting for the stars to shine again. Let's take our rights as ending. The news of Vulture and the lone Mr. Ovio to you threatens the cruise. Who deserves their freedom? Is there any hope of the plan to change in the Commonwealth with few exiles managing to return? The question hangs in the fog over you and your companions as you linger there on Mount Anzulia. For now, the exiled Nightwings vow to stick together for as many opportunities as they have, and as many moons pass. One Cody just finds you on his own. Oh my girl, time has come again. Once more, come see. Watch it in the sky. Look through the snow. You see he is right. Soon, all your commanders will turn regards to steady manner. As you know, I have refined for precision marriage myself, but this was a long-held choice of mine, for various reasons. Chief among them is that I might direct our plan, free of unwelcome attention, both you and our adversaries do, those who would oppose those in the Commonwealth. The reason is, my past experience conducting the rites did not end in good terms. But before my time, Nightwings composed of 3 exiles, Bridgerton, Ezra, and Uhtred. Little Teasel was with them, still learning their ways. After Bridgerton regained his freedom and little rights, the Nightwings took me in, and a story for another time. One thing, I had the capacity to read an ancient book. Anyways, next we learned our ways. Ocean was anointed for the return. He had long been in exile, and his horns were beginning to show. We were failed. Little Teasel snuffed the accuser's pyre. Thus Ocean earned his freedom. However, just as soon as in Otum, Urza, she shoved him from the principal and took her freedom in his stead. She perished, of course. Only the anointed one can transist in the swimming pool, but she thought the warnings were a myth and paid the price. She was always restless. I presume Orchard perished too. To survive the fall meant I was left alone. Subsequently, I made no attempts to resemble the Nightwings, knowing that such treachery, such harm is possible. That's part of the ordeal. Frankly, I still do not hold Issa entirely at fault for the trip. I hold the Commonwealth responsibility, for it put us in this desperate situation. Thus, I resist the urge to think the rights may be partly to blame. As well, putting my brother against brother, sister against sister. Fulgen agrees with you, sir. I see Orchard lives at a time when our plan is already in motion. And the stars are fading. Perhaps the signs and the scribes themselves know that the Nightwings are divided. They do not approve. But I choose to take the sign we must act. The scribes have put us set in circumstances where each of us may rise to the occasion. The Nightwings our plan may help them, and yet I made the decision. I wish to anoint you all here. In my name of Nightwings and Reader, by my leave, I will conduct the rites again. As long as my skills in this matter, I admit, although I trust I shall regain them soon enough. Once, I vowed never to conduct the rites again, assuming the situation calls for all our resources brought to bear. So, if I may use the rites during to come, I shall avail myself. That is all. Now our reader is determined where we shall be headed from first flight. Bolo bows his head to everyone. Machines look one by one, salute him in turn. Go. Back to the ranks. Welcome, Wolfrid. You are now in the right zone, and my plan is proceeding presumptuously fine. Once more, several stars were being passed for you to pursue fortune. There's a path towards the Night Wings. We shall choose then. Yeah, I kind of want to continue. Let's see. The wormies. Them. Okay, I don't want to interrupt them for sure. The accusers are somewhere too. I gotta interrupt the fate. The wormies I don't really care that much about. They're just annoying to fight. So okay. Well, let's get the wormies down. It's gonna be a hard battle, but I think we can do it. Now, everyone needs rest. Continue.
I do so hate to thusly contact you, O reader.
Hey, Mr. Narrator.
Yet an awful rumor reached me recently.
That
you have within your retinue a traitor.
What? What traitor?
To the Night Wings and the Commonwealth alike. Harbor such a traitor, now would you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I trust your time within the downside would have taught you that.
What? There's no traitor here. We go, we fly, fly like an eagle. Bye, 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 bye. Possible to set on foot. It lies below us. 100 miles. Understand the name famous in your Commonwealth. The mouth of the river Solomon, open wide far from here. Was the limitless Arza who was defeated, turned regionless, livable, at last certain to although of course not everyone believes this. Your adversaries, the Pyre must be working to find them even now. Good fortune. So you're right again. Oh, interest point. Last thought straight was thinking. Do not mind me, Peter. I simply belong here in this facility and bring back a lot of memories. Gives me much more. I hid in those woods for many, many years. Preparation of our plan. I cast aside my remnant and became untraceable. There, I waited for the plan. So, it means a lot to me now to be here above this place at last. Quite the view, wouldn't you say, my girl? Whoa, wait. What? Broken Ron may be passing by here with a special offer. I don't know. You just expressed the influence. Just want this fruit for some reason? I mean, a special offer sounds nice, but I don't have any money for it, actually. So, we'll just leave it as is. Oh, Fred. Next, I look down to the book. It writes, and engage the cycle of the last stage. Here, in this part of the book, offers some key figures, locations, astral phenomena. It's a down a path towards to remind themselves, nor the existence of the book. Okay. Random. Like, just a bunch of terms. Like a glossary. Huh. Cool. Oh. There. Popo appears seeing some sort of talk. He smiles at you. Hello, my girl. I was just on my way to make a drop. Reporting a bit of progress of our supporters on the other side. It's not clear to you yet if Wolf is able to communicate with it. We have our ways of making things. As to make their way humanly. Most of the time, at least. Not exactly the most dignified of us. Master is hard-working as the rest of us. Dare I say more? Most since lack the capacity to do the job. They, of course, cannot traverse the outerwards boundaries of the downside, but they can squeeze much closer than any of us. Buffett offers to tell you more about the process, but it seems he's been using certain imps to relay messages to his agents for some time now. Apart from the point, we depend on certain means, like traffic, or like Ruki would likely be familiar with them. Then my agent intercepts the messages as they arrive. Intercept. The messages are coded, and the off chance they reveal themselves for our eyes. But even still, my agents put them ready to prevail to support our cause and our plan. I could ask for a more dedicated bunch. A shame we cannot meet them, separate as we are. If we succeed in our endeavors, we shall thank them in no small part of them. They have identified hundreds of citizens who grow loyal to our cause, forbidden corners where they can speak freely. Our goal grows in numbers as we remaining safe. For now, we cannot resist the Commonwealth. If too few citizens stand with us, whether due to the apathy for fear or lack of willingness to see our nation do so. Our agents I have known for many, many years, since long before my exile. Many were former students from my days teaching the Commonwealth doctrine. It was clear that who among them did not take a common view. These days, I report them our progress, and they, in turn, report back theirs. From that assessment, I update the estimation of our planned success. Our chances of success increase substantially each time we liberate one of our own, but those loyal to us in the Commonwealth slowly gather strength, regardless knowing of our efforts. Thus, we do inspire each other, unlike the dynamics in which I see among the Nightwings here. Now, good afternoon, then, reader. I have a delivery to make. He strides out of his wagon, bearing a sealed message. No. Nothing to sell. Repair the wagon wheel. Inspiring on check there, you realize the back way. Have some damage on it. Pamela is already working on repairs. I never get why you Commonwealth plebs like traveling on wheels. Hours later, the wheels fit for travel again, although fixing it took a toll on her. Apparently, Pamela thought that was not a good choice of yours. But okay. Let's go to the Galata loot. Let's go meet the wormies. Only stop something got right in your path. What? But then, a voice inside, a friendly, somewhat aggressive tone leaves the room and questions who it is. Guys, maybe you watch where you're going a bit more next time, I guess. You must have scared Dad half to death. I mean, look at him. It's good running into you like this, but I got a real special deal. We got pretty out of stuff. We got some pretty out of stuff on hand. It's been slowly at us a bit, and to be completely honest here, all about him, I don't know. Dad hasn't been himself. But once we open shop with these little numbers, they're gonna start flying off the shelves. And you can have the first dibs. All you gotta do is give us a lift, because you're heading into the little loop, right? Just drop us out there, okay? Okay. Will not provide the most patience, but you have enough room for Falcon Ron. Barely, at least for a short time in a ship. On the other hand, he's in trouble entering for strange artifacts to transport it right now. I wonder if you should get involved. Ah, get on you, man. Look cautious. You invite Falcon on the comm board. Wait, thanks. I'm gonna squeeze Radiant. He does not. Dad, come on, put your back into it already. Majesty on board. Welcome on board for now. Hehehe. During which Falcon did not wants to speak of the matter of relevance. After what felt like an immaterial trip, during which Falcon did not even cease to speak a matter relevant only to him, you reach your destination. Anyway, guys, remember what I said? These things I got here, you got dibs on them. If you come visit me and Dad, that is, we're gonna get going. Be seeing you, okay? Whether Falcon carelessly driven or ill effects of the cargo, everyone left feeling out of sorts. -5 glory. Oh, that's not good. That's real bad, actually. I helped out a fan. I've got me and my dad back there with you one. So as promised, I got something really good in stock for you here. Impossible with dramatic effect. Black Heart. Okay, these are just terrifying. Nice. You guys get first dibs on these bad boys. I can tell you're gonna go fast. Yeah, no thanks. Guess maybe I should pack up for the day. What power about yourself? Her expression was darker than I thought. Leave me be, would you, darling reader? I'm trying to get some good and proper moping done here. You're distracting me with your absolutely adorable, cute face. Mr. Reader, stop, please. Just your cuteness is gonna make me smile once more. I just want to be moping here, you see? Leave me be, dear. Leave me be, Peter. Leave me be. I just don't. I don't want you knowing what's lurking in my heart and mind. You'll find it isn't very pretty. I mean, like, I'm gorgeous on the outside, but it doesn't mean I'm good on the inside. I'm actually a really dark person. But don't worry. Don't worry, Pamela. The reader is a very dark person as well. But that is not for you to know. It's something about her process. Process is different from you know, with her condition, she can't resist your sanctity. But her thoughts are laid to bare. See what she's thinking. Pamela seems to be inviting you into her thoughts. You remain there, alone in space with her. Going on. Shall I go ahead and kill them all? Would it be proof enough? Perhaps my loyalty is to you and our sister. Perhaps I ought to start this one right in front. Once between you and Ella opens her eyes and stares at you. She sweetly smiles and gives a gentle laugh. You see, darling reader, my thoughts are rather cumbersome at times. But do not fear. I have them very under control. Still, thoughts belong the loathsome as they are, unless I cannot fully suppress them. Exiles and you know by now, I'm a mess with you all. You should say I lack Tamitha's sense of commitment, or zealous. She lives only to serve the nations overthrown, or something worse, if she could have her way. Centuries of conflict can be quite emboldening in this way, especially when one's sisters leading the cause of the death. Leading as a death is Commonwealth forged steel. Wielding with the most most mercy, of course. Well, I had a little patience and solid for myself. I am to perish, I suppose. I knew Tama was gonna go and get herself and the others killed someday. So when she was to fly out on this big mission of hers, I had other arrangements to make. But after she's caught, your people did not exactly uphold their end of the bargain. I knew there was such risk. Of course, yet the chance, still chance. Timothy was clipped, cast down, a mercy they called it. But I did not see it that way. And in growing possessed of treatment, I soon enough must follow. She fell silent. I haven't yet decided if I entirely regret my actions, but I do seek Tama's assistance, and I wish she could see my thoughts, what they are, as she might realize our nation's people have much more in common than what she knows. Sometimes I wonder which of them is stupid. Past you. Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's the goal of destroying the Commonwealth. One of my many goals of destroying the Commonwealth. I've already sent some of the worst ones up there. There's one more, and there's one more that needs to go. Commence the rites! We commence it! We commence it well. Although, now familiar surroundings, the Grail loot preparations faster than before. The stars flame, and the others goes. The right against the Pyre Hearts commencing soon. Please be ready, ma'am. Teasing our patience like this. I see. Fear not, and the outcome here. We wish them all good fortune. In turn, Lord also said, and watch the Celestials are running in silence, awaiting the Pyre Hearts. Maybe I should be using a Titan. Oh, the Titans actually make it harder. I should be using Titans. I haven't used them the whole game. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go to the right. Let's give them a chance.
Reader, or should I say deceiver?
Deceiver?
For I detect another exile in your ranks.
What? Oh, I guess I did have it.
Sandalwood himself, that cursed sap.
And narrator, what are your problem with calling Sandalwood?
Behind all this, he has no love for our sacred tradition.
Oh, fair enough.
Would heed his poisoned words over mine own?
I mean, I suppose so.
That we were friends.
Well, I mean,
Then fine.
I never really did completely trust Wolfred, fair, but you kind of didn't want me to win my way. Our hopes up last time, but not this time. This is gonna be difficult, but hey, I was prepared. Who shall conduct this right? Oh, we got lots. Yeah. Let's get fight here a moment. The tradition I was on. Now, I don the remembrance. The voices I'm here. No matter the plan. All that remains for us is to prevail. I shall aid you. That's good, Bessie. Let's see the old move.
And there he is at last, alive and well. I know that you can hear me, Sandalwood. You're causing quite a stir out in the Commonwealth. You plant your little seeds of discontent. Know that your designs at sowing chaos shall not be tolerated here. Now, good evening to you.
Chaos? Chaos is the way to go, man! Now then, Nightwings. I look forward to conducting this with all of you. And if and when, of course, the reader calls for us. Stand on triumph together.
Who shall it be this time?
Oh, you sound so just interested in it. No worries. It's gonna just be Mr. Sandalwood here.
Wolfred.
Oh, everyone's maxed out now. No, just him. But there are others that are gonna be maxed out. I'm gonna bring you. And you.
Sir Gil. The choice is cast.
We got this, peoples. We're not afraid of you, especially not this night. Let's attack!
Now begin. Banished in an instant.
Rookie's fast too, though. Ha 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 ha! Worms, it's time to take you down. Oh, I missed. I didn't see it.
You seem unable to stop these people.
Oh, you say so. Ha!
Fire weakens.
They're Pyre weekends, my friends.
Perhaps you are worthy.
Oh. Ah! That's like cheating.
Quite an exchange.
No!
What happened there? The flames of freedom.
Woo! Yeah!
Tis taken.
Yes! Yes, it is! Go! Go, go, go. This knight can feel it in his bones!
Positively brutish.
Oh, what? I missed!
Scribe's order.
Ah!
Au revoir now, Sir Deluge. Alas.
Dang. Oh, they took it first.
The orb is loose. Exactly by the book.
Yeah! Go! Oh, Sir Yeoman. Oh,
Wherever
that was a
the
mistake.
wings go. That Sir Deluge did fling himself upon the flames. There.
Yes.
Time.
Didn't catch any.
No more than a lick of flame remains. The Worm Knight.
I don't know how I made it through there. That was strange.
And it is
Done. Went a little easier with him, actually.
Their fire burns, whilst that of their adversaries is but ash.
Nice, nice, nice.
The right is ended.
Now then, we're quite finished making sport. Then we shall slither away, and I should be in disgrace. So, thanks.
The 8 scribes bless us with their ways.
Good job, Rookie. Good job, son.
Not as foolish as his lowly kind as wont.
This knight wonders why he's here. Why force this transparent and bring us together under the kings. He himself had taken interest in this noble quest. All his stamina.
That Wilfred always was a little slow to pick things up.
been a while since I bet you your patience and reflecting. But twice as fast, well, they have inspiration. Oh, okay. That's cool. The full advantage establishing will automatically spawn new. Okay. I like this one. I like the saplings.
Wisdom of old 100 mines. Until the stars align.
They're so enlightened. But we must max them. I can look back waiting. Take some time to recover. Oku and the Pyre hurts sadly and rope into futures. The Nightwings are in capable hands these days, my girl. Thanks for your continued effort, given all the challenges we face. The rights may be ending soon, but we still have to achieve our plan, especially if we were to continue to prevail like this. Now come to see you show square up against the stars. Let's go, let's see. There's a star there. There's a star here. And there's a star over here. Okay. Okay, I guess it's these guys. Because I don't care for these guys anyway. Quit squirming. Get over here. The chastity and old mantle. He's without shame. The product of corruption and the fear. We'll go over to this. Alright, I don't care about this anymore. You get to learn more about the guys, but he's not worth my time anyway. You can learn more about my companions, though. New Pamatha. Surgeons. Hello, my girl, and Tizo. Tizo and I were just reminiscing about old times. It's happy to have Wolverines back among the Nightwings again. Thank you, Tizo. I am happy to be among the Nightwings again as well. Although, you understand why we were forced apart for so long, don't you? See, he indicates he understands well. I trust Urg proved good company and song during my interim times. So confirms he did enjoy traveling along the Lone Mistral for some time. There he is, right on cue. What I can do for your forfeit, sir? What would laugh somewhere? No joke. You're well enough. Teasel and I are just very old. The time when we first met, all three of us. Teasel was rather apprehensive than I recall. He was merely being rambunctious, I'm sure. Teasel has the sharpest instincts of us all. But he gave the bite he gave you, sir, left a permanent impression, did it not? It did. I consider it a mark of our friendship. May it stay with me for all my time. It's good to remember that, despite the challenges we faced together in the past, my time among the Nightwings is extraordinary. Likewise, as I can say the same, sir. Tiki sentiment as well. Whatever turns to you. I should apologize, my girl. We were talking about the past histories. Do not share. Believe in skipping over the bad parts. Which means my intention is to you and wax soldier. The Nightwings that we know. Strangers. Those who share our kinship in the past. I suppose we can help seek and warm in there. But it should not exclude our friendship we forged, right? So please, why don't you join us? And they're enjoying good times together. Yep. Nothing really too important here. I got their spirits lifted. I want to get to the next one before I stop. I got lots to do, and I gotta keep us going. And I think I'm still. I got another drink. So my throat's still good. I don't want to force the ending of this. But I do want to get to the next one. Let's take these guys down first. Not you again. Do you have any idea how afraid we are the last time? Just leave French Knights in peace and nothing more to do. Go away! Okay, you guys aren't, like, you're not dark enough, see? That's why I can't just send you back. Also, you ran into us. And who's flying behind me? Why is there like a thing flying behind me? Is that the imp? It must be the imp. Oh, but at the pottage area. We're going far. Oh, look. That's a little voice. Pest cable and a legend's demise. Rather a soulless tale. Perhaps you're already read it in the book. Not that I believe the book exists. Not all believe the book exists. Nor the great titans. Nor the rights. I've encountered exiles that believe the titans perish as a matter. Rather than the hunting trap believed for the. They took some time for the common beast. Perhaps the sheriff stand and locate this one. Sure. They shall witness the proceedings. Okay. And alchemy's remnants. Wilfred and I'll go. I'll go. Virtue, sure, why not? Gotta get these guys up though, really, like. Give me that. Pretty fair. Like. It knows much things unseen through the land, including residents. Alright, Fletcher. We are amidst winters. Come along, Warrior One. I will come with you, Bertrude. She requests company at strangers. Only she could say. Yet she does such things. That she directs to collect you foul ingredients she seeks. But it disappears into her robes. And you return in silence. Later, you note a talisman appearing among the group's procession, bearing Bertrude's unmistakable mask. Living flame. Well, your buyer has more than. Okay, cool. Bertrude. Finishing polished bottles, flasks, and vials, and the fellow exiles have collected during the travels on the downside. The evidence that I traverse, a bizarre way to put it on display. You tempted these lands, swallowed ye. You let out a long breath. Nonetheless, these trinkets stir memories, not merely of these lands, but of countries where we hence came. Know, Reader One, that we are here because of Sandalwood. We met him long ago on the southern bars, offered many courtesies in exchange we found agreeable. We sought certain reagents, necessary studies of heaven and earth. He He knew to produce them, procure them. In exchange, we boil for him in his finest inks a certain recipe, nutritious yet secret. Its strain could never be removed. Oh, the Commonwealth mislike it. Thus, we first began collecting samples of the regions in the downside for Sandalwood was ever tuned to his word. Long we have studied this accursed place, the Black Basin, chaos of the deathless Tempest, and riches of the blog of fledgling hands. Lands far away, yet they call to us. If modern Miss Earl was able to traverse the downside in its entirety age ago, then surely this is not beyond the reckoning that we could do the same. Further, she hesitates. It matters not, real one. Though, Hust engines our tails long enough for now. The downside is my land now. You cannot take it, but you can be with me as I take it. I don't want to discuss the past with Wilfred, yet you sense that she has a choice. I thought the Mistral did have some stuff. There should be something from my most recent one, too, I think. That's the lightning. Maybe not. A little drink. I don't know. Okay. Done with looking. There's nothing really to look at. Let's see how we're doing. The distillants are next, it seems. Great, 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 great. And the accusers are rising up. That's also good. We continue on. Being of Jim. Huh? Okay, there we are. A messenger for you. Wasted breaking news of rumors on the other side. You learned what happened to the witch Umbromine, who first encountered in the fledgling hands, later in the liberation night, where she prevailed. Thus she returned to the Commonwealth, where all hideous transactions were forgiven and forgotten. But she laughed, invoking oaths in the name of Yasha! Subsequently, she fled into the southern blocks and has not been seen since. She remains, doubtless, plotting profane, acting against the very fabric of the world! Excellent, excellent. As for the exiles of Triumph, the withdrawn, after delivering their master, they dispersed, and to aid her in wherever she intends on next. You shall not face them in the rights again. You thank the monsters for delivering the information. How much of it is true, you cannot say for certain, but the imp declines your offer for a place to rest and hurries on his way. Excellent! Couldn't be happier with that transition. Hey guys, you know Dad here? They don't like talk much, but I don't get weird. weirder or anything out of it because I think he liked you. Especially if you keep buying stuff. I don't have enough for that. Oh, maybe I do. Well, I don't need this looking flame yet. Yeah. Now I have enough. I don't really care for. I don't need to change my talismans though. I mean, they're good talismans he's got. I just don't need to change them. Something got revealed. Whatever. I just don't feel like reading it anymore. I think it was revealed over here. Probably just that page. New butchered lure. Cool. So he already has like a mythical talisman. This is level 40. G could upgrade. This is maxed out. Not the talisman he had, but this one I'm using on him. Hers is maxed out. Rookie's talisman could definitely be upgraded. Hers is maxed out. His talisman, I don't even really care for it. Everyone's like maxed out though, right, on their talisman. Except for her. Yeah. Let's give it to Rookie. Rookie. Get your talisman up. Commence the rite. Once more, you return to the spring of German. Your companions stand ready. Meet the knight awaiting the commence of the rite. You over some words, and the signal of the stars. Chastity should be here any moment. Oh, he's trying to get to look up to the stars. Your companions fall silent. Stars are here. To rank out faster. Return banishment when all are banished. I don't think that sounds that scary.
Shax's 6 shoulders. Lord Gandroth.
Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't risk losing against these guys. Yeah, there's no reason. But maybe in a challenge run, I would run them all. If I wanted to do something like that, but I don't.
You exiles of the Night Winds.
You are returned once more unto the spring of Jomir.
Yeah, that's cool.
Your adversaries in the coming rite shall be the Chastity. Whose ever fire yet burns ere the break of dawn shall surge forward on the path to glory.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Oh, prepare yourselves.
Yes, do you believe there's no victory from us? We should always leave this time. But Chastity, let's show it the night we can do.
Choose now your band of traitors.
They might be traitors, but they're lovely. Yeah. I need someone who can do stuff. Oh! I haven't used you in a while. Yeah, I'll use you. Okay.
The choice is cast.
Okay, I think I'm ready. You're quite ready then, huh? Well, let's get this little ceremony started.
Commence. Beware the adversary's aura, or be banished.
Begone!
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Go Bay!
Banished each in turn. Now that is how.
Ghost of Flame. Prophet Sandalwood. Is that really you, my dear friend? You must be mistaking me for someone else. What do you mean? I recognize that posture of yours anywhere. I knew it had to be you. Look, quite surprised indeed. Oh, that's alright. You're no friend of mine, man. No more my friend of yours. Nonsense. And change your face to proper stuff. You have sparkly. You have sparks left in that old limousine. Well, if you want to be rude, fine. I'll leave it that way, sir.
That manly Tinderstaff has such a mind for politics. Would that he focused on the rights.
Careless.
I tried. That's really orb. Wow, you're bad.
Sorry, Manly. The orb, take it. From burning flame to
Bang! Sorry, I'm trying to get through that.
Volfred banished.
But you need to get bait. Yeah. I forgot about his shield ability. There's another ability.
United in banishment. Now to the flame. Thoroughly banished.
I'll just score.
Did it.
I'll just score. I'll just score. I'll just score. I'll just score. I give up on the Volford thing. You see what to score with here.
Sorry, Volfred. Your pyre.
What? He jumped like 10 feet. That's a really good one, actually, for me.
his own.
Damn it! They killed Wolverine. Whatever, I'll go score with Bay. That's what we'll try.
One triumvirate stands unopposed. Yes. Oh, you poor
Bang!
wings. Unacceptable.
Oh. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
How very fortunate.
Go Bay! Go Bay! I'm not gonna get Wolverine scoring.
It's nearly ended.
Unless I can somehow kill them all.
How far? All of the Nightwings.
It was worth a try, it was worth a try.
Ferocity unbridled. Your pyre cannot
And that-
take much more of that.
It may not, but I got Bay back, so it should be fine.
There.
That was not very smart. Okay, you're just gonna leave an opening for me? I'm just gonna go. I can't.
Wings prevail again.
Gasha!
Adversaries fare a little better.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will. You dare defy my rightful freedom? Nah, it's not yours. I don't care. You're yours.
Always is there greater knowledge to be gained. Until the next round.
Tempra pensare.
Ah, it's time already. It's time, I see. When we face the Dissolence. How excellent.
Sarata Noxalas.
Already we are the night. We've some back from Mount Old. To the right wheels broken and real bam. Back wagon. This is truly uncontrollable. I shall so reach the sun stop. We should have several chances left for someone to go free. Either us or our adversaries. But not both. What's at stake is time further complicates it. I must admit, knowing that we have so few. Those whom are sent back to the Commonwealth. Should our plan fail, they may look back upon the exile. Their exiling with fondness. The return to the Commonwealth is not entirely a mercy. I don't think so. Moreover, there are those among us who would count on prevailing on the rights. We need them on the Night Wings just as much as we need them in the Commonwealth. We cannot simply grow our numbers here, given the circumstances. And who's to say who goes there choices after the fight? No pressure, my girl. Now, I don't know about you, but I shall go and take my leave. We shall go forth and break again. Diesel, what's up? Diesel in the back and looking rather more horrible than you. But he barely acknowledges you. Diesel? Diesel? No, you okay? He wishes to be left alone right now. You almost run into Bay as you turn to leave. I'm sorry, miss. I just wanted to check on little Teasel there. Maybe he's taken ill or something. On further instructions, issue that Bay perhaps is not alright, and Teasel is unwell for some reason. Teasel, no. Oh. Come on, Teasel, you're gonna be alright. Yeah, Teasel, you'll be alright. Don't worry about it. You'll be great. You're always great, Teasel. You might be the smallest of all of us, but I think you're the toughest. Although, Jodelle, I think she's very tough as well. Yeah, she is pretty tough. Jodie is very tough. She's a kind of, but wishes to be left alone at this time. Oh, don't be silly, Teasel. We know you won't be doing that. Don't you? I know you. Ray turns for a moment, looking for what? Miss, I think Teasel would like a bit of privacy. If you don't mind, though I don't mean to be rude. It's just Teasel, well, I told him not to eat something. There was this, well, I think it was a mushroom maybe? Growing in the corner over there? I see Teasel sniffing it. He's always hungry and usually I try to feed him, but this time I told him no. And, you know, my mushroom and whatever that was, I think it was a mushroom, but it wasn't one I know. Well, Teasel ate it anyway. Teasel, I would say, what happened? But anyway, I think he's gonna be maybe, well, pop it up, I guess. I think maybe any moment now. Because when he ate things, I thought we ate mushrooms around here. I coughed them up as well. And they made me rather sick. Kind of like Teasel over there. I hope I'm not being unappreciative, but it's not polite maybe. Something else. Why don't we go outside? Because we won't be able to clean up after you. Just like last time. You ate something, said you shouldn't eat. Remember? Indicates not remembering fully well and regrets eating food related costs. Don't worry. You're taking it ill, I think you're gonna be fine once you have a little walk outside with me. Because you're very tough. Very, very tough. Yes, Teasel, you're very, very tough. Teasel begins looking better already. You're my best friend, Teasel. I won't let anything happen to you. Or at least I'll try. Okay? I don't think anyone could stop you from eating things, though. Not just Teasel in her arms and whisks. Right. You can hear her call back to you over his shoulder. 5 minutes, I'll make sure Teasel's alright. Okay! I promise, okay! Though the pastor that Bay missed him, Norma would give you pause. She also seems accompanying her is willingly enough. The two of them share a rather close bond. Bay first made contact with the group for someone like her to live alone for a long time. Friendship must be vital. As for Teasel, he must have made an impression on to the non-natives to the downside, seeming know her way around food safety even better than he. Okay, that was fun. Mushrooms. Yeah, like that. Bang, 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 bang. Continue. We have one last stop for today. Must make. And one more shall be sent to the Commonwealth. Ah! I wasn't expecting that. I didn't mean to. Soma, the Deathless Templars. But the downside is one of the storm spotted a fourth, raging in other regions of the land. Okay. It's getting kind of cold this time of the year. Must be winter. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Fly! Wee! Wee! Oh. Once more, we sail about the fall soon. Here goes await us at the summit. Here's the temple sites. I myself may wonder where they came. I am not reading very well right now. The cycle of the rites has turned since the beginning of the age. Over its course, while the waiting cycle turns, some exiles thus paid tribute to the 8 scribes. I think the scribes may not want it to exaggerate or crevice events to them along the way. Yet, for the triumphs decide the best way to honor the rites. They choose to honor them as they see there. See how you remember this? Of course! You even wish to do so. And that's your decision. The scribes do not want otherwise. Okay, let's go. Girlfriend shall gain favor from the scribes. And when shall... sure, whatever. I'm just gonna kind of skip these anyway. Hopefully the others can be possible. Reader, as you know, I will this again. That means I myself may soon be worthy to gain freedom in the eyes of the 8 scribes. No, however, it's not my wish just to go just yet. It's true, I could gain some benefit in our plan, but I feel like my place to stay here, for the time being. Perhaps other Nightwings are on the footing the path. My time shall come. Those are my feelings on the matter. I want you to know, of course, to find a path impacts the reader's will. Anyways, I trust in all all of us, including myself. I hope to gain freedom soon enough. And then we shall all be over. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, there's really nothing else to do here. Impossible, yeah. Alright, okay. Pays us back. He gains quickness for the next fight. Good for him. Mentor. Who's close? You're real close. Diesel's getting there. COVID has that. The problem's like mission rather than enlightenment. That's the thing, right? I want to get someone who I haven't had before. And you're kind of the close. No, Bay. I haven't done Bays yet, so let's mentor Bay. Yeah. Okay. But she's pretty close now. I win. If anyone lost and thoughts about something, he looks over to you as you approach. Oh, hey, my friend. All right. What's it gonna be? He points in the direction of the cooking tins and upon the wagon. One small comfort around her. Let's get to eat. Not a day goes by I'm not grateful for it, but there's so much to choose from. Whether here in Mount Known or anywhere around, I guess. Anyway, I just have trouble deciding on what to cook. I had firecaps again last night, and those never seem to sit well with everyone anyway. There's no more Gulligope. Not anymore, but Teasel, not that anyone but Teasel ever liked that stuff. And I feel like we've been having gutter crabs every day for a month. Not too excited about that. This is where you come in. No, consider and no counseling books or stars or anything. Just you and me, here and now. What am I thinking? You decide. I can't because I can't. I know there's a lot of stuff, but serious stuff to think about these days. But so help me, no one's struggling to regain their freedom on an empty stomach. Back. Okay, fine. It's quiet. It's the most prolonged despite the stay within its downside. The porch. What, my friend? Never took you for still porch type, but still be it. I guess. Even after this time, there's so much to learn about each other. Now lend me a hand with this stuff, would ya? As you assist in the preparation of still porch, the two of you began talking about the reality of downside. Life on the blood border wasn't that much easier. You're trying to get down here, and when the home remains could swoop in at any time. They're good at picking you off at the worst possible occasions for us. By the time they showed up, I was nowhere to be found. I must have told you about that. On the contrary, he seldom revealed much about his past. Either way, I don't think I ever told you about Atlanticine. I don't know. I don't think you told me about that. I was riding on the relay order when she caught me out in the open. She could have had me, and we just stood there, you know? I never seen anything like her. Her voice says to me, you ought to be more careful. You ought to be more careful with your life. I'm just not the type to say such things, and all I could think of was looking at her then, and it's worth the risk. Worth it! You found life, but worth it! Anyways, she spared my life, of course, and we saw a rider heading towards us. We just looked at her. She took a hold of me, and we took off. We just took off. I didn't want to leave her. I didn't for a while. He trails off. Soon after I came back, I went off to search for her. This time, though I took the risk, a lot of people paid for it. The harps attacked, and no one was there to raise the alarm. A few days later, Heaven the Deserter was sentenced to his exile. And now, you heard he's about to cook silk porridge. Thanks for your help, my friend. I can take it from here. See you shortly. He has out in the afternoon. Since feeling he's spoken with you. Nice. Nice. I also just realized something, but if I had realized it earlier, I would have been doing it. I just didn't know. Let's commence on my journey. Gain favor from the scribes. Tizo. Go Tizo. Let's go Tizo. On top, Tizo appears to take notice. Okay. Something about his grandfather. We know assets. Cool. He's doing a pray. Okay. And nothing else. No talking with Diesel. Not on that one. Diesel. Okay. It's useless. I see the exiled Nightwings have returned. Every cycle, even as the cycle right begins drawing close, the Nightwings accept the will of Swabs. And laugh softly. So, and you two, do you accept their will as well? Rosa does not answer. Matters not. No one with each of you take forward to seek a servant. I vote for it. Big turn is. This stops him. Explain. The cycle is ending. I didn't exactly know why. I have my fears. One of my he seeks liberty again. He stands against us now. I believe his triumph, it will be true Nightwings. I remember well the contingency. The Nightwing stand invited. Yes. So, the remnants once again. In any case, it may help to right what's wrong. I, Wolfenstein, seek liberty for each of us. And one day, we all might stand shoulder to shoulder on the other side. Bring freedom to the people there. And so, I see. Move along. The will of the scribes. Long have we both followed it. I think you would agree, equal measure has drawn us close to separate us. But, if their aim is to keep us apart for another age longer, then no, I do not wish to accept that. You blasphemous, and at the gate, no less. And puts on his hat. Now may the scribes themselves unpunish me until tomorrow night, Celeste. He's got the girl there. He wants the girl there. I'll help you out. As the king queen of this new land. I don't really have. As the king queen of this new land, I shall help you out, Mr. Minstrel. She seeks. You reach the peak of. You reached the peak of Mount. You can't help but reflect the hands. Downside last time. Okay, cool. I don't really think there's much here. I'll talk here. Hey, guys. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but all the stars acting all real weird and stuff. I can tell you there's something up there. You can find a better deal than stuff in it. Ain't anyone in downside. You can trust me. I can tell you that. Go ahead. I'm stuck up. I don't even know if I have. Hey, I 69 there, baby. Man, that's such old. And everyone still goes for it. It never dies. It never dies, man. The 69 shall never die. Oh. You know what? The meme culture is just going to get worse. Or, well, worse isn't the way to say it. It's just going to keep going. I don't know which memes will live, which memes will last. There's definitely old ones that have not, but people still know about them. I wouldn't say them. The verse, but yeah. Must be lucky, Data. You know? Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, Gib. Afraid. Over looks up to you and pushes stuff. I never thought I would say such things, girl, but it's good to wear the women again. Oh, it's much more. Emerge upon times hitting certain hurts. Besides, the name we today are very different than the beasts of the triumph it almost took a decade ago. Our triumph was exactly 3, 4, or Tizo, who provides to be an exception. Although historically the Nightwings never took more exiles than was needed. I mentioned my president, Brighton, my former companion Urza and Ocean. Perhaps, naively, I had hoped my time with them would not be relevant directly to what we now attempt. But seeing as our stories are now intertwined, do let me know if any more wish to learn more of them. Ask about Brighton. You can go over Brighton, who understands liberty to the Volfred in his first right of joining the Nightwings. I never met him in person, but I know him rather well by now, though. For that, my girl, so do you. He studies your reaction for a moment then. Brighton was born wealthy, but not special. Otherwise, you had no reason to have heard of him. He was exiled for neglecting misconduct. I do not know exactly why, nor do I care for the spreading rumors. I first heard of him through Ezra, and Orchalich, who found me a suitable replacement following his liberation. They spoke little of him. Orchard gave the impression that they did not see eye to eye, but he assured soon enough that he would soon hear from him myself. Indeed, I become accustomed with the book, in which you know very well. I soon began to hear the voice. Wilfred looks at you, assuring that if you can take his meaning. You see, my girl, Brighton's liberation. He assumed a new identity within commons, and new responsibilities to the triumph in which liberation is. The voice you heard from time to time. The stars are gone. That's his. He is no longer Brighton. He is no longer Arjun himself. Liberated, exiled, certain burdens of triumphs. They have much to thank him for. Not their freedom, but their exile status in the Commonwealth. Therefore, the wheels of the Commonwealth, they do not wear masks and remnants simply for the sake of the ceremony. they are not who they appear to be.
The crafter said about it.
The public paths are nothing more than a fabrication. Like Brighton, they were once exiles too. Brighton, the voice. He has no love for one of us. But now he knows full well that we attempt to do, yet he bound to traditions of the rites. He shall always stand at the ceremony and complain, but I think he knows deep down that he is powerless. Ironic, for such one high standing in the Commonwealth should be frightened of the long-forgotten exiles such as we. Anyways, that's Brighton for you. He must have seen potential along one of his search supporters. For now, the path you want, so I should apologize. Who else should we talk about? Ursa. That's about Ursa. Understanding trade a moment of deliberation and Paris system. I'm afraid you know the blunt of it, my girl. I suppose you already know something which is past. Let's quick judge for Ursula. Mind you, I never make excuses, terrible choices she utterly made, but her life, I understand, was very difficult. Ursa had been exiled for the foulest of acts. You can plainly see on her face such hindrance of what she did in the eyes of the Commonwealth. She was apprentice blacksmith in her youth, taking the post left by her brother. He had fallen in the battle of the Blood Border, despite wielding their father's own lance and armor. Her father never quite recovered after this. Had grown crude and detached. It was Ursa who took the blunt of his fury. He expected the impossible of her. One day it was all too much for her, and so he lashed out at her. When he asked her, she struck, and she struck back, and struck back again and 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 again. When they came for her, her father was gone, and she not herself. She promptly cast in the downside for her crime, where her hatred for the Commonwealth only grew. Man, it would have been nice to send her back, but you just can't get everything. There's always an intense mirror haunting her father's memory. More than that, her chief motive of wanting her freedom back, in hindsight, was not a healthy one. She longed to join our nation's enemies and build the high-wing remnant, a great siege engine who could shatter the defense of the Commonwealth forever in their feud. You know what? I do know. Now, ultimately, sin. She ultimately did it too. It was not an act of pure thought or desperation. I do not think it was simply evil, nor do I think it was personal. I often wondered, though, if her final moments in the cinema, she understood what she had done, despite she had fallen. For many years, I must admit, I hated her. But now, my only hope is she found peace undying with her relatively short life in the downside and Commonwealth. Furthermore, I hope Ursa's life offers some perspective on yet those who have not made the same mistakes. Now then, is there something else? What about Usher? You asked about Usher and what he was like when Wolfram first acquainted. Usher remained silent. It was very, very sick, you know. When I first landed on the downside. A long trip down the river must have been a little late for me. It was Usher who found me. He could have not known my capacity to weed before he retrieved me. He was a physician. Intolerant, sight, and sufficient of any kind. Not just any physician, mind you. A gifted, highly decorated one. He serves on the front. Back then, skirmishes erupted frequently, and those such as Orshrin had to deal with many casualties on either side. In time, he grew to repulse what he saw. He saw his heart yearning to end the bloodshed, so he tried to use his status to negotiate a treaty with the Highland Remnant. It must have gone how you expected. He was given a direct order to return to the front. But when he refused, saw his hands, he was cast to the downside. Oh, such a nice man. Hence he gained notice of the Nightwings, and before long, he grew to be one of the finest rights I've ever seen. He was instrumental to the liberation of his companions, who roles were later filled by Ursa and me. In time, Ocean, own opportunity for you had come. He had longed for it, so that, with that, his exile status, he might have a better chance to negotiate peace. However, on the, you know the story from that point. But he and I continued for a while. I could not bear to think that he was gone, and now I cannot entirely believe he is back. He is our adversary, transformed, grown cold. Still, part of me is happy he lives. No mistake, of course. I shall not be swayed against our plan, not for Ursun or anyone. As I have said before, we have a higher calling now. As for Ursun, he wants freedom, still, although I wonder if he still remembers why. Anyway, is there something else, my girl? I bid him farewell. Okay. Sounds good. I'm not sure why I'm glowing. Okay. I don't know, a lot of... Commence the rites! It's time for the last rite of the night, at least. Commence it. Once more you gain at the fall soon. One among you may go free, but first you shall prevail against the distance of the liberation rite. Reader, your companions gather there, under the fall. They should be counting on you. Indeed. As the cycle of rites turns faster, so does our plan set in motion. My agents of the Commonwealth are beginning to cause a bit of stir out there. Word to reach the higher places, the rites are ending. This is our chance. Let us not despair, should victory elude us. We shall make the most of whatever the scribes may have in store for us. That is to say, good luck, my girl. It's time. Ha! Ha!
Dullness the Locket by Alantheus. Silvius horse-headed.
Sounds like a lot of enlightenment to gain, huh? We shall be enlightened this day. I don't know who's going first though, because I don't know who's high enough. Could be any of them. Just not the one who maxed out.
The Nightwings gain the summit of the sacred Mount Aladiel to conduct.
We are here. I agree.
Even as the stars themselves abandon you. Make good upon these final opportunities.
Mr. Narrator, it's okay. Wait, I guess your name is Bolden or something. Bolton, Mr. Bolton.
I trust the dissidents, your adversaries, shall not throw away this chance.
No, I think they're good.
Now who may go free, should they unfortunately fail.
Fire burns. A triumph is presented. I concur. The pyre burns. Each triumph is presented. And no resistance. Come forward. Declare yourself. Pay respect to your adversaries tonight. Ah! Back! Yeah, I haven't seen you forever, man. Man, I haven't seen you since like the first time we fought. Burst out of the hiding corner, laughing. This is math. Real pleasure to be here, mates. Truly, Barker Aspen. Call me back, eh? Although, it's alright. By the way, I was real pissed about when I getting that. Beg your pardon, brother. Did you speak on a summon a sacred mountain? I am terribly sorry to offend you there, lassie, but I forgot that we got the stars above us there to make us watch our my language. So let's get through this one thing straight, lassie. I don't give a bother. You or your sacred mountain, so you take it and shove it in my pack. Laughing. One thing, we ain't no interest in your freedom. Let's see. But it's the same. We're gonna go get it and take it for with little babies and Anzulia. Here, that Nightwings, you better put up a good fight. Or I ain't gonna be happy, understood? Okay, I'll try. Goes back in the mouth. Right on. Come on, let's hurry up and get this damn thing started. Alright, I'll try with this fight then. He's at the. Here's a. Here's a. Reader. Here's wisely. Oh, your son. Of course, that's true.
Whom do you intend to liberate?
Bay! I can only pay now. Good. At least I have someone who I can identify. On yet? And me? I get to go home? By the 8 scribes. They still want me to stay. What if they still want me to stay? I think they do.
Stand with her.
Alright. Get out there, Volford.
Volfred.
Yeah. Let's just prevail over you, Bay. Nation. And let's yeah, let's get we're all kind of like already kind of there. You know what? You're not there yet, so you're coming out. Because you're gonna get the most enlightenment on this one. The one. Yes. Alright, mates. No, wait. No, hold on. Let's rip those dreads. Let's go. Agreed. Let's go. Ah! He destroyed me! That's by the time we get the plan underway. Yeah, Greenwell! Look at silence, but nothing against the response. We gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. I don't go where it takes. Whatever it takes. We got it. It's just. Don't think I got about a little arrangement there, Greentail. I'm gonna get another deal. I get you out of here tonight, and you're off scot-free. That's right. I ain't gonna care once I'm gone. I don't think about it. I will wipe the floor of you. Ah! Dang. Dang, dang, dang. This game is hard when you. Uh-oh, I'm gone again. What's this? Wow, I didn't have a chance. Man, that would all the freaking Titans up. Maybe a huge difference. Oh, but well done. Well done, my friend. And welcome to your freedom. Cause as much chaos as you want. And I know that's a lot. I know. That's a lot of chaos.
Absolved of all
Go.
misdeeds,
Go.
return
Go have fun. Have fun. Have fun there, my good friend.
their right
Go. Fight. Do it. Ah! Ah! I can't go home. I can't go home. At least not yet. Maybe because of the scribes. Let's do it, me. Think of all of us. It's your time. It's time. Wait, that's rich. Ancient, glorious, stone test of faith and words. Whether or not you're right and always going off about. It's truly yours greatest honor. So, I gotta get out of here. Go back to the polite society. You all a lot. You get to stick around down here and keep ruining each other's dreams. I gotta tell you something. Good chance I got the short end of the stick here. He turns to his fellow pirates. Mates, the honor is mine and genuine. Run fast, fight hard. We shall meet again when we're all dead. Oh, I gotta go. And he's gone. Baker earned back his freedom. Oh, Barker! Go!
scribes are watching.
Oh.
By their grace, may the cycle of the rites keep turning for as long as possible.
Wow. Amazing. Oh, just amazing.
Ageritus fraste.
Oh nice, she made it. Land. Rife of knowledge, long forbidden commonwealth. We learn stuff with. That's really where I want it.
Until the rites begin anew.
Alright, it's time to end this stream. I'll just wait for it to load, see if there's any more talking before I end. Against the distance. Overheard your commands talking about what happened.
Caduce.
That Barker might have been the best strategies for this. Might have been saving his best strategies for this. We were worried of this night's events. We shall retire the morn and suggest that you do the same. As for Bay, you find her hunting, knowing that the plan may still succeed.
Atricarum servare.
We have but few liberation rights today. Exactly how many, I do not wish to speculate about. But as of now, until such time, we can better say for certain. Under no terms would I suggest this ideal. However, it's an opportunity enough that our plan may yet succeed. Although all these setbacks, I fear, these are not setbacks. My plan is succeeding perfectly. Perfectly. Volva trails off, falls silent. Some others enjoy. They're beginning to understand. With the rights to ending, everything first sought, both for him and many of his years. Now, with all of you, may have been in vain. A hush spreads to the others. but not to you. You proceed to do something none of those say. You raise your voice. Each of the exiles turns to you, especially asking question. No easy. What are we going to do? As you meet Drola's gaze, the words occasionally begin crystallizing in your mind. You search for the right words, as your fellow exiles are now looking at you. You tell them that you all stood together after this time through this quest. You are now poised to seize. You tell them you're not going to mince words here, because each of them know each other well enough. Oh. Because that would be a grave disservice to the... None of your presence in this quest is guaranteed. It's clear now that you're all not going to return. The path of still lays bare before you all. True freedom is not waiting for you in the Commonwealth. Meanwhile, the stars themselves are shining on, and all a chance, and you have to. The Commonwealth is already uphaven, but someone far more vile. So, listen. The troubles are only beginning. This human on the other side cannot continue. You have to resist the forces that would crush you. Now is the time to stand and fight. Now is the opportunity to live with purpose. For each other. And for all those that shall live on. If you can believe any of this, believe that above all else in each other, believe the plan, trust that you may yet prevail together. After a brief reflection, let's stand together now. May dissonance cannot separate us. Prayers may harm. Let's bring harmony. Our commons need us. Damn right. We stood together after all this time. I'll be right there with you till the end, no matter where we end up. Your bluntness is appreciated. You might not have succeeded in blood border. You might have succeeded in blood border, thus spoken. Then let us see where our path leads. Those the chance we got here. Isn't easy, sister. Just like you said, I guess we gotta go for it. You truly believe the Commonwealth can change its ways? Then, reader darling, I suppose I may. You would believe the Commonwealth can change its ways? I suppose I may yet come to believe it too. No, I think you misread me, Pamela. I believe the Commonwealth is supposed to be destroyed. And the downside is actually going to be more of a haven. But that's it. It's okay. You believe in what you believe, or not? See, Jesus stands with you no matter where your quest is. May long stars remain along you, Reader Manea. After a while, Volver remains watching you intensely. Then he expresses softness and smiles. You are right, of course, my girl. We the Nightwings. And precious as you said, let us stand together, now and always. Lead on, reader. In the end of our quest, the dawn of a new age for all our kin. For everyone. For the Nightwings! Legend of the Stars, blurry and right. Yay! More hope. Stars are rushing now. The stars of the 8 scribes shine all together at once? I was surprised at what he sees. The rights. Few chances remain. I mean, I don't really care too much. I just want the accuser's the guy to go next. Apparently he was pretty dang evil or something. Pretty ruthless. Either way, it's time for me to end this stream. Thank you all for watching. I know some people at least did watch, so I'm gonna go to my landing screen.